Good evening, guys. Alter Calyx here. You guys are having a good night. Um, um, what's going on? I'm looking at the patch notes. It sounds like there's a big patch out in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm hoping that they fixed the bug that I've been encountering like the past few days hardcore, but I just started on it. I figured let's while I'm looking at it, why don't we look at it together? All right. Um so far things, I mean, I didn't get very far, but it didn't look like uh anything that affected me, and it looks like stuff that I'm just starting to encounter. Like I see some demon names and stuff. Um Zorgis, Zara. So those, they look like they're getting fixed. So that's great news. Let's see. Uh, Darren has not tried to romance me. I thought I saw in here Darren continued to romantically pursue you even after you kicked him out of the party. Guess he don't like me. Uh, that's fine. I don't think anything here. Shadow suture. Hmm. I dealt with him. I don't know. I feel like wait, near the temple of fixed. I don't see my bug fixed. Sometimes a big party could teleport incorrectly. No. Some battles with Sibre. Some of these names I don't know, so they don't affect me. Let's see. Just trying to skim because we all know my reading comprehension skills suck, so I'm probably gonna miss important things here. Mm, exit from Battle Bliss. Is Battle Bliss that arena that we've been doing? Fix the wall, not emerald. Find it. I mean, there's a lot of fixes for sure. Like, it just keeps scrolling. Mm, a lot of visual stuff. Fog of War. Yeah, I never did that. I didn't get rid of him. I didn't off him. The animation on corpse on the. I don't know. So maybe it doesn't. Oh, some paths were fixed in Midnight Fane. I'm in there right now, so that's good news. Um, most currently empty after it. Tips didn't appear for Blackwater doors when clicking fixed. Done with Blackwater. I know I didn't really I felt like there were some doors that were locked, but I didn't really feel like going back. Um. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to deal with Crusade. I'm hoping that all stuff is itself. Last favorite meta magic bolstered. Oh. Hmm. Anything about switching out of turn-based mode? This one, I think Ember and Land had ability. I don't know who that is either. I feel like I still have a lot to do, right? Lilitude demons had 8 claw attacks instead of 4. Yay. Mm, outflank was not working. Glad they fixed it. My evil ability. Is missing information about spell level increase. I don't know. I'm just gonna, I guess, hope that it's fixed. I don't got. Look at this. This is super long. Oh, turn-based modes. Portrait was missing. That wasn't the problem. Turn-based panel could disappear when you attempted to stand up and provoked an attack of opportunity. Turn-based mode now better supports mounted combat. Oh, that's good news. Also, you can now select the mount and use its abilities independently of the rider. Charge sometimes didn't work when friendly characters were too close. That's it. What about when switching out of turn-based mode, going back into it, hell would break loose. Anyway, I guess they don't care about that, so we might still encounter it. It could be UI. Full icon. No, no, no. Error. Multi setting. No, no, no. Style student. Wow, they fixed a lot of UI stuff, but don't see anything about my bug here. Is it AI? Not stretch. No, it wasn't audio, so what is this one called? Miscellaneous? Did I say lich hairstyles? Improved the lich hairstyles. What is that? I didn't know we had hairstyles. All right. Guess it doesn't get up in a dialogue anymore. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know. This is a lot of stuff, but I don't know if anything is actually affecting me. So, anyway, let's get into the game. Let us. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, I titled this session. We're gonna flip the script on dealing with this demon city. I just felt it was triggering me yesterday because I didn't really like it, and because I didn't like it, I felt really rushed, and I was like, I just want to get out of here, la 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 la. So I'm gonna flip the script, and I'm gonna try to look at it in a different light. I'm gonna maybe slow it down, be more patient with it, and see if I can't enjoy it, because I didn't like that feeling of like, oh my god, get me out of here. I don't care what the dialogue is, get me out of here. I don't care about that loot, get me out of here. Like, that's not me, right? I'm a greedy dwarf. I need to go get all that loot. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can play mind games on ourselves. Do that. Oh, I forgot to mention Sunday, I had my cats outside. I might have mentioned it, but they had their little harnesses on a retractable leash, and they were hooked onto a planter, like a standing planter hook thingy, and so they were running around. Mackie jumped in the air and caught a wasp. Of all the things to catch, right? I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, did you get stung? He had it on the ground in the grass. I was like, what did you get? And I saw the yellow. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, get away from there. So I let the wasp go. And then he wasn't limping or acting weird, so I'm pretty sure it didn't get him. And his paw wasn't swollen afterwards or anything. But can you believe that? He caught a wasp in midair. That boy is a hunter. He's such a hunter. He's so good. He's so good. I'm telling you, we never had any issues with flies that happened to get into our house, because that boy was on it. All right, let's see. Heal already. I see we need to heal up here. That's for sure. Let's heal up. Because this was a messed up fight, if I remember.
It's time to act.
Oh, he's dead. You kidding me?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Oh my gosh, I'm down to my last. Wait, I can't even res him? Raise undead doesn't work? Will this thing work? Oh, okay. It's odd. I thought it only worked within 2 rounds. I'll take it. I don't care.
You're a good person. I like you.
You're a good person. I like you. Alright, I gotta spend all this time now.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Waiting's never fun. Wait, what about my... Oh, he's fully healed. He didn't suffer as much. Does she have a lot of hit points?
Trust in yourself.
Trust in yourself. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see. I guess she can use a heal. Why don't you give her a little bit bigger heal? Okay, I was kind of blindly walking around here, but also let's see if we can get a little focus, right? Actually, I forgot to post this in here too. 1 second, guys. Okay. And what is this guy's a commoner? Can I talk to you, commoner? Oh gosh. They throwing shade at me. Method Slayer. Alright. I have to go see this Harem chick. Goodness. All these are all portals? Okay. Loot. Go check out some loot. Where is the loot? There it is. So is this what the portal looks like? Is that the lower city? What are these portals then? Anyway, I'll figure it out as we go. We're gonna lazily explore the city now. We'll head towards that piece of loot. It feels more like home now, right? Oh wait, is she lagging behind? Yeah. There we go. We're looting everything again. Oh, it's so laggy in here for me though. Okay. If we can just portal up, that'd be cool.
A trivial task.
Flesh markets. What is all this now? The flesh markets, portal up. Well, let's explore this level. Where is this? Where we were? Okay, yeah, it's a little confusing. We didn't explore here. Let's go here. Like you think you went up a level, but you didn't. Oh, there's loot here though. Let's see. What is this thing? To the Grim Mansion. Sure? We've never been in there before, I think. It's a mansion, so there should be lots of loot, right? And it better be bigger than this one room.
I sense something.
Where do you sense it? Okay. Yeah, I need someone to wear a light.
Are absolute.
Maybe a ruchelet. Good evening, Sorellis. How's it going?
We'll make things right.
We'll make things right. We're flipping the script tonight. We're gonna change our attitude about this place. So instead of feeling rushed and bothered by it, we're gonna try to enjoy it. You're invading the Midnight Fane! Yes. Have fun. Oh gosh, that's it. 70%. I got 23 of those. That's fine.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I'm glad you were so useful for me too. Did you see the big patch? It was so gigantic. I just skimmed it. +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Arushale? Why won't this... Oh, because I have to get this one. Oh, I don't trust you. Walk. Got me specifically telling you walk here.
Is there more?
Is there more?
We do it my way.
Sure there's more. This is a mansion. A mansion with just like 3 rooms?
Follow if you dare.
What's going on here, guys? I can't... Am I missing a perception check? I feel like maybe this part could open up. Huh. I feel like I've been baited here. Yeah, I was only looking for one thing and it wasn't in there. Serpentine Bloodline Arcana is still not working completely like it's supposed to. Dang. The one thing that we were both looking for, like I was looking to see if they fixed the bug I was having, you know, switching out of turn-based mode, but I don't even know if it happens when I switch out of turn-based mode. I just know it happens when I'm in turn-based mode, I guess. And I remember someone saying to get out of it to try to turn turn-based mode off. Did I go in here this way? I heard him coming down the steps. All right. We go in this area, portal up. Sure, let's go portal up. And let's hope it means... Is that my dog? Hi, Haley. Come here, baby. Sit. Wait. Haley, shy? You're too dark. They can't really see you. Haley, stand. Curtsy. Good girl. Sit. Pretty. No. Haley, pretty. Yeah, good girl. Let's give you a treat. Worked really hard for 2 dried up, crusty. Dude did not do any tricks. Mackey's looking for something too. You have a very sensitive tummy. You can't have it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, everybody's here. Portal down. Right, so we just came up here. Climbed the rooftop. This. What is this? Another portal up? Can she even reach there? Oh, she can.
I've embarrassed myself. I finished here. Is there more?
What's this? Oh. Nothing of use. Oh, who's this? Wow, I feel like there's lots of stuff happening here. My screen is like cluttered. Oh my gosh, I thought it was... Okay. We might have to... Why does this like Manaroth looking demon following me? Or has he always been there? I want to go over here. I want to click this thing. Alright, let's go this way. Succubus. Oh, I have to go in here, don't I? Let's go in here. You see a massive, beautifully decorated door that appears impregnable. At eye level, an elegant inscription reads 10,000 delights. In smaller letters, another inscription reads a gift from Velexia to the wonderful Shivaro. Wait, a gift from Velexia the wonderful to Shivaro the beautiful. Okay. Try to open the door. Let's examine it. But anything can be broken. The deceptively simple lock is likely enchanted. It would have been reckless to those who put the door here not to protect it with magic. The door mocks you. You're probably wondering how to pick my lock. Well, don't bother. Many tried it before you, but go on. I could do with the laugh. All right, let's see. I can. Oh my gosh, 13 athletics. Oh, this one might work. Let's try this one. Failed. Get your paws off me, you pervert. That one's not gonna work. I guess we try with all of them though. Oh, wait. The check that only had 13 is gonna work? Okay, I was gonna say. And that's why you're an idiot. Let me in. What did you expect? People far more clever and skilled than you have tried and left with nothing, so get lost. But you're just a door. Better a door than a dolt. Lady Velexia had a hand in my creation after her arrest in the 10,000 Delights was disturbed by an overzealous admirer. She presented me to Madame Shivro to keep out the rabble. I'm going to... You shouldn't even exist. This is wrong. This should never happen. This cursed dark magic, it's too dangerous. Why is he talking? I'm facing the wrong way to be, like, kicking it and stuff. Welcome to the 10,000 Delights, dear guest. The madam has ordered me not to impede your journey. That was weird. Enjoy yourself, dear guest. Let's see what you have before I enjoy myself. All demons have resistance. Is this a portal? What is this? Change my party group? Who wants to talk to me? A conversation with Greybor. Well, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so the next is over there. Alright, so this map is making a little more sense. Still trying to figure out if that whole map then is Midnight Isles and Illusionera as one of the like levels in there, or is that all of Illusionera? I don't know why I keep getting stuck on that, but yeah. I'll figure it out. Hey, this person. Hey, wait. A new guest? We're always happy to welcome guests to the 10,000 Delights. I am Shivaro, ruler of this palace of pleasure. The only taboos here are brawling, moderation, and talking politics. Aside from that, anything goes. As my guest, you can expect to receive gentle caresses, or if you prefer, wild and untamed ones. I have servants of every type to suit every taste. Any of them can be yours for a night, or forever, if your pockets are deep enough. What are your preferences? Never mind. I'll find out for myself. The Lilith tilts her head to one side as if studying it with her non-existent eyes. Uh-oh. They neatly separate thoughts from memories, feelings from emotions. Occasionally, images of long past recent events drift through your mind. A Galorian, I see. Yes, and the commander of the crusade, no less. What fascinating memories you have. Ah, and now we've been properly introduced. You're not offended, are you? The Lilitu gives a deep, pleasant laugh, but her voice trembles with inexplicable excitement. Don't you dare pry into my mind ever again. I'd like to hire several succubi to enter the arena champion. I'm looking for a companion for the night. I like you. Perhaps we can spend the night together? I have a few questions for you. Let's do this. Or else what? You'll hit me? You can try, but you are my guest here. We don't call the shot. You don't call the shots. I do. I'd like to hire several succubi then. They are currently serving a special client in the upper city. As you surely understand, Their caresses do not come cheap. Do you have 40,000 gold by chance? Everyone's trying to rip me off. A conversation with Lan. Tell them you've already paid me. Okay. This place is called the Palace of Incest and Degeneracy. Hi. I have a few questions for you. Are you interested in me or in my establishment? I want to know about this place. Some are foolish enough to call this place a brothel, but that's a facile misrepresentation. The 10,000 Delights is a pleasure palace for every taste. You'll find everything that brings pleasure here. Wine, sex, music, good company, violence, gossip, stories, drugs, every kind of drug. Herbal, alchemical, even telepathic. And many things that seem incomprehensible to us, but are very popular on other planes. You are seeing but a small part of the 10,000 Delights. Behind these inconspicuous doors lie entire streets, houses, and rooms, a veritable labyrinth of pleasure. No one knows how large this place really is. Anyone who attempts to measure it returns weeks later exhausted and happy and somehow changed from when they left. After all, no matter who you are, no matter what your predilections, in the 10,000 Delights, you will find the room where you will be fully satisfied. Allow me to paraphrase. Illusionera is a mousetrap, and we have finally found some cheese. It looks like a delightful place, but it feels like a leper colony. Somehow I can detect no happiness in the eyes of its denizens. I see a pack of predators and their future victims, and even the predators are do not experience true joy. Maybe just without the art. And even the predators do not experience true joy, but instead only revel in their vileness and depravity. I wish I could see what this fiend would say if she met Arshia, the luminous lord of freedom, beauty, and sincere physical intimacy. The abyss offers a distorted reflection of everything we value in the upper planes, even physical attraction, beauty, and love. Trust me, of all the places to visit in Illusionera, this should be at the top of your list. Tell me your story. I have secrets I would rather not reveal, and without them, my story would be as insipid as sex without violence. I was once wild and dangerous. I manipulated others to destroy them, not subdue them. But then I met someone. That meeting changed everything. It sparked my hunger. I wanted to stand for something, to rise above the crowd, to become important and influential. It turned out that not only can I create bloody chaos, but I can tame wild whirlwinds of chaos, shape and direct them, and none of that would have happened but for that chance encounter. You are a skilled mind reader. It is my calling to read others' thoughts and motives, plant ideas in their minds, tempt and guide them. But yes, you are correct. I am unusually skilled, even by the standards of my kind. Have you heard that old saying, why don't lily twos have eyes? Because eyes are the windows to the soul, and no one can gaze into the soul of a lily two. I understand everything. I gotta go. Wait, honey. You're leaving without trying any of the pleasures we have to offer? Take a look around. Wouldn't you like to give yourself into our tender, passionate hands? To taste sweet oblivion as days and years merge into an endless, shimmering tapestry of pleasure? The first taste is on the house. We got work to do, sorry. Especially since I'm trying to destroy your kind. I can see you're intrigued, but slow down. We need to be friends first. Do this one tiny everybody wants a favor. Do this one tiny thing for me and we'll be friends. A brazen gang of demons keeps harassing my girls, attacking them on the street and dragging them back to their lair in the lower city, a foul den called the Rotten Guttery. Spill their blood, rescue my girls, and come back here for your reward. Maybe. The words of this fiend sound sweet, but what lurks behind them? Lust, a desire to use you, something even more insidious? I sense danger here, like the reek of decay near a crypt, faint but clear. Beware of this trap, champion. This whole place is dangerous. You won't let my girls die in the clutches of those monsters, will you? You are so confident and have such potential. I think you and I will enjoy being friends. At the very minimum, if nothing else, it's just more EXP, right? So, see you soon, honey. Come back again and we'll have some fun. Let's have some fun. Who else do I need to talk to? A mad glowworm? That Herrick's. No. Looks like this thing here. And who's this honeyed tongue? More of it.
Useful
to you?
Hey, do you want to talk to me? You do. The succubus in the corner bites her full lips and throws pleading glances at you, but it doesn't look like she's pleading for love. A demon guard stands nearby. You, my lady, have such a martial look about you, and that body. I immediately picked you out from the crowd. Please spare me at least a moment of your time. I am Morvet honeyed tongue, and I have been waiting for you. You wanted to talk about something? Oh yes. Zerix. I don't know what to do. They'll either kill me or get me kicked out of here, and I don't know which is worse. What happened? Who is Zerix? Zerix is a powerful demon, and I was so flattered when he noticed me, but then he grew jealous. He complained that I spent too much time with the other guests, and then he started killing them. I'm so afraid he'll kill me out of jealousy. There's no one here who can help me. I am powerless, and no one can protect me outside the walls of the brothel. It's a trap. How can I help you? Murder is forbidden in the 10,000 delights. I don't know. That other lady just told me to go kill them, those other ruffians. So I set up a date with Zerix on the roof, not far from here. I beg you to kill him, and I will repay you with such pleasure that you will never again be tempted by anyone else. Bring me his ring, and you'll earn what my honeyed tongue can do. Interesting. Though this will not be your only reward. I don't think you're telling me everything. You don't trust me because I sell my love for money? If I lie to guests here, it's only to make them happy. I don't know. Alrighty, but quietly. We don't want anyone to tip off Zerix. I like you. What can you do? My tongue will make you feel as sweet as if honey were dripping from it. It can penetrate and twine and slide. I would have given you a taste of my honey for a reasonable price, but it just isn't possible. Fine. Do I want to get wrapped up into this? We'll see. Oh yeah, it feels so good. You'll find him nearby on the rooftop where he likes to look for new victims. There is a place to the left of the upper city gates where you can climb to his perch with ease. But I beg of you, as soon as you get rid of him, please bring me his ring or I will never feel safe again. Maybe I'll keep the ring. This ring seems worthy. I'll return. Until the end of time. Anybody that looks like they have a name? Can't believe that person doesn't want to talk to me. What about a mad glowworm? What is this? Can I help you? What's behind that door? Really? I'm just gonna go up and ask what's behind that door. The upper city, our guests often use this door as if they are far too important to be seen on the streets of the middle city. I want to go through that door. No, you do not belong in the upper city. Be on your way. If you won't let me pass, I will treat you as Dresden's commander should treat a demon. What the heck? That magic toy you're holding, is it some sort of weapon? Some weapon. This is a teleportation wand. Shivaro has grown concerned about security recently. She said something had happened and we should expect unwanted guests. She ordered the guards to arm themselves with these things and toss any troublemakers onto the street at first hint of danger. Since then, I no longer take pleasure in my job. No more crushing heads, no more gutting. Who are these guests who've got Shivaro so scared, I wonder? What is that collar around your neck? That's none of your... We call them politeness collars. Shivaro ordered all the guards to wear them. If we're rude to the guests or allow them to break the rules, the collars start to tighten until we're decapitated. I gotta go. I mean, have a good night. Alright, so maybe one day I can go there. What is this one? Okay, so he guards this door, but he doesn't care if we just walk into this one. Let me save just in case. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Let's go. Any perception check in here? No? Huh. What is that about? Right, so Nobody cares about anything here. It's the outside. Alright, sure, let's go outside. Oh my gosh, my neck is cold again. What's going on here now? There's a piece of loot up there. Portal down. Citizen. I guess we'll just start to uncover this map and see what happens. I just need to know if this is the right way to go. Hey, what's this? Portal down. Is it down though? Oh, can I just squeeze through here when that shifts? Let's wait. Let's get a little closer. Shift. Shift. Stringy demo dance. Doesn't want to shift? Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Go, go, go. Oh. Okay, so I have to go like this. There we go. Look at this. I'm learning. Vile demons, dumb countless, took all the power. Portal down. Portal down, portal up. Portal up.
We do it my
Yes,
way.
let's go down. Spin the camera. Hey, Fable. Yeah, I just learned that. I mean, I knew I had to spin the camera. It's just, yeah. What is this area? Spin the wheel.
Something is not right here.
Gosh, do I go there or do I continue down here? Let's continue down here. Nothing down here. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. At least I could see. Maybe something later. What is this one? Portal up. Portal up. All right, let's go to this one. Hopefully it'll put me like right above. Yeah, I think this is good. There we go. Arushale, you're up.
I finished here. Is there more?
Remember, go learn some knowledge.
I think I did it.
Enjoy the abundance of lava around. The demons are not immune to fire. They just like to live close to such a destructive element. Like this.
I finished here. Is there more?
I think all these loot boxes are just lures. Here. Which way am I going? I think I want to head in this direction. Maybe portal up? Actually, I don't know where I want to go, but anyway. See what this going down does. Looks weird because it looked like it was up. Okay, I'm back here. This come all the way here. Oh, look at that. Go, guys, go. Gosh, I'm so smart, guys. Okay. I amuse myself. Latverk? Is that you think that's a named guy? Okay, yeah, he wants to talk. I beg you, kind lady, give me a moment of your time. Uh oh shoot. I didn't even read that one. Scars and Gizer cold is numbed by suffering and despair. How may I be of assistance? Freeing enslaved Asmars has become my trade. You see, these women are former captives whom I saved from the monster's clutches, and I protect them to the best of my ability. But I've heard a new shipment of slaves is about to arrive. I think they didn't want to get involved in the flesh markets, and there's nothing I can do to break their shackles. Please do it in my stead. Please buy their freedom and send the women here. I can see that you are a traveler of means. A single act of kindness should not inconvenience you excessively, but will forever be indebted to your compassionate soul. You know, not once have they commented on my undeadness. Such a kind and generous soul is a true rarity in the abyss. We ought to help them, champion, not just to save the poor slave women, but also to strengthen his faith in the righteousness of the path he has chosen. And even in the abyss, we found an Asmar living a virtuous life. There's no escaping you lot, is there? How did these Asmar women end up in the abyss? The abyss hungers for new slaves, so it sends countless raiding parties to other planes to stave off its cravings. These poor young women were captured on Glorian. I've never seen anything viler than those ruthless thrall hunters prowling in search of defenseless victims, sniffing out the weak to enslave, clamping collars around their necks. Where can I find these captives? As far as I know, the thrall hunters were hired by a slave trader named Diunk, a hideous demon, utterly lacking in morals. I'm sure you'll find him at the flesh markets gleefully counting coins from selling his chattel. Why don't you buy them? I'm sure they don't have money. Alas, I simply cannot afford such an expense. My meager income is spent on buying the freedom of these poor souls. When demons see an Asmar customer, they raise the price and conspire to keep me from purchasing any more. In their eyes, the glee of thwarting me is worth the lost profits. Why did they bring Asmar women to the abyss? It pains me to say this, but I can think of only two options, and both are equally terrible. Perhaps they will be sold to the 10,000 Delights, a filthy whorehouse where corrupt souls indulge in the most immoral and vulgar of pleasures. The other option is even worse. I've heard Shamira, the mistress of Shenannigans, is a former celestial from the upper planes who once served the Everlight. This partly explains Shamira's irrational hatred of Asimars. They say she buys my kinfolk and takes them into her harem of ardent dreams, where she tortures them without mercy, and then she dines on their flesh. A monster. I see. I'm placing my trust in you. The lives of these unfortunate young women are in your hands. I could use a little help myself. Really? I fear there's little I can do to help, but please accept this gift. You have a martial look about you, and I have no doubt you'll make good use of it. May I spend a night in your home? Like, why? I'm very sorry. I would gladly shelter you, but there's no room in my house. My wards and I barely have room as it is, and we live in abject poverty. Moreover, the women need to feel safe so they can heal. They need to be surrounded by familiar faces and protected from even the slightest hint of danger. Letting armed strangers stay in our home would bring back traumatic memories, and it would be cruel under the circumstances. Please accept my sin. I didn't really want to sleep there. It was an option, so I took it. I got a few questions. How do you survive in this place? It isn't easy. My ancestry alone enrages demons and makes them want to try to do me harm. There have been numerous attempts in my life, and they have often tried to destroy the house where I shelter my wards. Nocticula's strict ban on harming visitors from other planes may protect me from the claws and blades of my malevolent neighbors, but it is powerless to keep them from spitting at my feet, scrawling profanities on the walls of my house, or endlessly plotting against me. What are you doing here? I had a revelation sent by the merciful Sarenrae. I realized I must descend to this grim place and bear witness to its countless terrors so that I might aid those in distress. When I first visited the flesh markets, I saw young women, my kin, locked up in cages. They had been abducted from a different plane and put up for sale like goods or livestock. So I immediately purchased their freedom and brought them here. I have been freeing Asmar women who ended up in Illusionera ever since. I wish I could do more. This place is teeming with tormented souls. But alas, there's a limit to my abilities, not to mention my financial means. So she rescues them, but then do they just live there? Or does she know a way out? It's like smuggle them out type of thing? Why do you help only women? Because they are weaker. Their refinement, innocence, and beauty make them an attractive target for derision and torment. At least a man can go down fighting when his patience runs out. Most of the young women I've met We're denied this final escape from the horror due to physical or spiritual weakness. I wish my lady Iomude could hear these words. This mortal must be kind-hearted, yet blind if he perceives a spiritual weakness in those who often accomplish feats, both great and small, without a sword in hand, with nothing except passion and dedication. You ask a woman to help you and immediately add that we're physically or spiritually weak? Oh, don't get angry. I beg you. I was only talking about those poor lost souls at the flesh market. I know very well what kind of merchandise the demons drag you there. They choose innocent, fragile ones. Those who can stand up for themselves are killed on the spot. What happened to your wards? They survived the truly monstrous abuses. The demons showed no mercy, subjecting these unsullied flowers to abuse and torture. Disgusted by their beauty and purity, the brutes trampled their innocence into the dirt. I tend to their physical wounds, but their hearts bleed still. They have withdrawn into themselves. They do not speak, not even to me. I hope one day I'll be able to return them to some semblance of a normal life and send them home. I don't got more questions. I gotta go. So, do I still go into their house? Somehow it feels wrong to go in there and take their goods, to steal their goods. I'll look at some.
Did I fail?
Ember! Can't go past there. Huh. Oh, no, no, I don't want to go in there, guys. Come back out. I just felt like since these are moving, maybe it would move in my favor. I'm lagging like a mofo though. Let's see what's happening here. Into the harem. Yes, we can go in here after we loot this. After we loot this also. Oh, it's downstairs.
I sense something.
What? What do you sense? Oh, this trap? Go this way. Oh, that's a portal up. What is this on? Portal down.
We do it my way.
This is down, right? Maybe up is down? Nope, this is the right way. Then we do this.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Me too, Rochelle. Me too.
I finished here.
I
Is
finished
there more?
here. There will be. Arcana. Ember. So I'm weak in religion, I guess.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
That happens sometimes. The islands flow in the magic are not by products from crazy magic. There's the energies of chaos that endow them with their bizarre properties, and they're not even the most amazing thing that can be found in the abyss. Cross. Over there. I mean, before I continue there, let's go into that harem because hey, dude. we go. I mean, it is kind of neat that this happens. But it's also kind of annoying, right? Just saying. Alright, let's see. Portal up. The reason I want to just, instead of exploring the whole place, I'm just gonna start going in because I feel like I'm gonna have to go to other places anyway. Okay, what is this? Oh, I gotta touch this. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll come back to that. Obviously, it's a puzzle. Okay. Oh, she's gonna go. Follow her. Oh, it's just this thing. Oh, shoot. We got lots of stuff to do. Oh, everyone wants to talk to me. Should I go talk to them? Let's first go in here like I wanted to. And then we'll go talk to people, maybe get some more quests, and then continue on. First time here? Are you sure you're welcome here? This is the Harem of Ardent Dreams, the palace of Shamira, chief demoness of the city, after Nocticula, of course. But when did Nocticula ever care about our petty concerns? Bottom line, this palace belongs to the person who really runs everything around here. Got it? I wish to enter. Do you at least realize what you're getting yourself into? The most powerful demons of Illusionera come here. If you don't leap out of their way fast enough, when they pass, they'll grind your bones into powder without bothering to pull them out of your body first. You really don't want to go in there. How does a feeble guard like you even expect to stop someone who has vanquished hordes of demons on Glorium? Was that meant to scare me? Sure, I've heard there's a massacre happening on Glorium, but how am I supposed to know you have anything to do with it? Until I see blood on your hands, you remain nothing but a pompous stranger. Well, I don't really feel like picking a fight right now. That's right, stranger, be on your way. Not that I'm scared of them, but I feel like I just need to do something else. Let's try here. Or should we try it here?
Something is not right here.
Something is not right here. Okay.
The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
So I'm obviously supposed to put something in there. What could I possibly put in there? guess it would show me if I had something to put in there. It looks like it's it's supposed to be a shared stash. Gosh, I am freezing, guys. I need to grab like a blanket or something. I'll be right back. Back. I have this nice warm fleece down blanket. Winter is here, guys. Okay. This should keep me warm now. Yeah, I don't know what to put in there yet, so we just keep going. This little area that I didn't get to explore. Fine, let's go to the Nexus. Let's talk to people. I feel like I'm a popular person and everyone wants to talk to me. Like Lan, Greybor, Arushale. Read the notes while when you find exploring next dungeons. They might contain valuable clues, like how to solve puzzles. Life's a funny thing, isn't it? You find yourself in a new city and suddenly bump into an old acquaintance. Savamelek is here in Shamira. You felt it too, Lan? The bloodthirst, the soft whispers calling you to give in to violence? Finally paying attention, are you? No. I don't hear any whispers and feel no bloodthirst when do see a healer. I think you're just insane. Sava, who? Very funny. I know we're surrounded by demons and they've all got tricky names. You can't be expected to remember all of them. Sava Melek is the one who's been kidnapping mongrels for ages in the caves and turning them into insane beasts. We've met him, scrawny looking guy with a long tail. How do you know he's here? I feel it, it's like a scent. You smell something unusual once in your life and you remember it forever. That feeling I had in the cave when Savamelek was turning the mongrels into beasts. It's back, like some cloying, nasty stench that's clogging up my lungs, like I fell into a latrine and can't swim. Excuse the analogy. Assuming Savamelek is here, where should we look for him? Now that I don't know, but this thing, it seems to grow weaker and stronger as we move around. So if you put me on the scent, I'll lead you to him like a hound. All right, we'll find Savamelek's lair together, Lan. I don't have time to deal with a mongrel. Fine. The right thing to do would be to just raise this whole city to the ground, but one demon's lair will do to start with. Take me with you, mistress. I can feel him too, but my senses are more finely honed than Lan's. Savamelek's poison runs in my veins. I never thought I'd say this, but that might not be such a bad idea. So I have to take both him and her? It's bad enough to try to take one. Oh. Well, let's also hear what other people have to say. We're gonna be fair. She hands you a scented letter and whispers, "Take a look." The one who sent me this letter, I hoped I would never hear from him again, but it was not but it was inevitable. He found out I was in the city, of course he did, and now doesn't it help me? The thought of seeing him again terrifies me. But this is simply part of my journey, isn't it? I can't just run away from the sins of my past. I have to at least try and make amends, and if I can't, then I must ask for forgiveness. Who is this D? Demalcio. Do you remember the shadow from my nightmares? That's him. I used to consider him my crowning achievement, but now I'm ashamed to remember him at all. He was an Azada once, a true hero, a knight and a poet, a defender of the weak, the pride of Elysium, and I corrupted him. I made him fall in love with me. I broke his heart. I made him commit foul crimes I cannot even describe. And when he became indistinguishable from a demon, I left him in the abyss. And now he wants to see me again. I'm frightened and ashamed. Venomous butterfly? I've heard those words before, in your dreams. That is what my nightmare calls me, my most horrific disgrace. There was a time when that name suited me perfectly. I've poisoned so many souls. I've ruined so many beautiful creatures, both mortal and not. Almost all of them are dead now, but this nightmare of mine is still alive, and that means there still may be hope of saving him. Are you going to accept the invitation? I don't want to. You have no idea how afraid I am. What will I say? How will I look him in the eye after everything I've done to him? But I feel I must do this. I must see him. I must tell him that a fall like his is not a death sentence, that there is a way back. And if he won't listen to me, I'll simply ask for his forgiveness. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Please, let's go there together. I must see him again, face to face. I must try to save him from the abyss. I doubt it's possible. I know how much I've corrupted him, but I must try. Nevertheless, I must. Yet I can't do it on my own. I just. Aw, don't cry, Ruchelet. And Greybor want to talk to me. He might be in the caves. Oh no, maybe he'll be over here somewhere. There's a lot of nothingness here. Maybe we could build something. Heck. Yeah, we're going into the caves. Thought I saw him in there. Yeah, down here. What's this loot? Is that my personal chest? Greybor. Interesting news has reached my ears. There has been talk among the more disreputable citizens of Alushanera that someone is hiring the most vicious thugs and cutthroats to kill a certain Willowdus. A familiar name, isn't it? I strongly suspect that this is the same Willowdus who set me up during the assassination of Darazand. I'd call that a fortuitous coincidence. Remind me, what do you have against Willowdus? Was it in that fight to get into Dresden? I can't wait to have a few words with that fellow. First of all, are you going to charge me again? Or since maybe this is your own quest that you'll just come quietly? He contracted me to kill the Baylor Darazan and insisted that I use the magical dagger he gave me, which turned out to be a defective. My target escaped, and even though it only postponed his death for a few days, it sullied my reputation. This means, of course, that Willowdus will have to pay. I'm not yet sure how he will collect that payment, in gold or his life. How did you obtain this information? I'm an assassin. If I didn't know how to obtain rumors, I'd be out of work. I visited a few taverns, including a place called Bad Luck. I've been there. It's a real cesspool, and information flows into it from all over the city. I was approached by someone who was looking for thugs to hire. He was the one who told me everything. I would have found out more if I had talked to him longer, but after he called me a bloody larva, he needed the dentist, and I needed a new mug of beer. Why do I have to? He's gonna tell me. Hey, here's what I know about our prey. He's a demon and a wizard powerful enough to enjoy high status in the city. Lately, he has surrounded himself with a small army of mercs, but they are mere thugs who lack the skill of professional bodyguards. Ever since Willowdus found out about the bounty on his head, he hasn't left his mansion. I suspect it's full of traps. I wouldn't underestimate the danger of facing Willowdus. They were looking for real daredevils to bring him down, which means this whole business is almost certainly risky, maybe even suicidal. Who wants him dead? An anonymous entity who apparently has more brains than Willidus and is smart enough to keep his name a secret from his employees. I bet it is one of the Deskarites. Darazan was one of Deskari's lackeys, after all, and even though internal strife never ends within that snake pit, they always team up against external threats. And what do you suggest? I'll be damned if I let a bunch of incompetent thugs get to him before me. No, first I must have a little chat with Willidus, and then they can do whatever they want to him. How about we leave those hapless goons in the dust and visit Willidus mansion first? Sounds like an exciting challenge, doesn't it? Do you want to kill Willidus? Not necessarily. Perhaps I'd rather have the full weight of compensation in gold, and yet the longer my vengeance is delayed, the stronger my desire grows to collect the debt in another way. How do we find him? He's in the mansion in the upper city. It's called the House of Wicked Knowledge. I'm not sure how wicked his knowledge is exactly, but he is truly wicked when it comes to business agreements. All right, we'll pay this Willidus a visit. Excellent. I think that conversation will involve some good old-fashioned violence. Better not charge me for this. Want to say anything? I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. Let's see. Anybody else while I'm here? Oh, maybe Ember? Do you have anything to say? Oh, look at this. You really think the demons will listen to you? They listened to me, didn't they? I told them what I wanted to say. They might have forgotten it all right away, but what if they didn't? What do you need to what do you want to discuss with Nocticula? I don't know. I just want to see her with my own eyes. Maybe then I will know what to say. All right. Who else? Darren? So many people have cursed me and told me I'll end up in the abyss when I die. I suppose I've rather deftly subverted their expectations by getting here while I'm still alive. You don't like it here, do you? Who would like it here? Can't you see that I'm afraid, more afraid than I've ever been in my entire life? And believe me, I'm no stranger to paralyzing fear. We are in the most atrocious and macabre place imaginable. Moreover, we're practically surrounded by demons, curse them all. Vile, rotten creatures who can experience something approaching joy only when torturing mortals. You can't even imagine how glad I am to find myself in their domain. What about that being that not possesses him, but can see through his eyes or something? Treat this as another adventure. In my world, an adventurer is getting totally smashed with a couple of apprentice mages who just got the hang of basic teleportation skills and waking up several thousand miles away next to someone you've never clapped eyes on before. Someone who might even turn out to be a Varisian saber swallower or a dragon in human form. But this? Well, fine. Find me at least one beautiful saber swallower around here, and I shall magnanimously agree to call it an adventure. I felt like you had more to say, no? Okay. Lucio? Don't tell me you've managed to find some beauty in the abyss. No, I tried, but I can't. Not here. May the goddess forgive me, but it's beyond my powers. Struggling for inspiration? My drawing, it's just not flowing the way it normally does. This place simply doesn't inspire creativity. I need to talk to you. Now that you know your brother used to be a Hell Knight, what do you think about that? I've always despised these people, but when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself among them, and he did a lot of good, it seems. I don't know what to think. Perhaps I shouldn't have put Trevor on a pedestal. Perhaps I shouldn't have treated those knights so poorly. You see, I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy, and I thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all the truths I should know. Now I realize I didn't know a thing about the world around me or about myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way it did Trevor, or perhaps his example will keep me from breaking. That's it? Fine. Camellia. I think she's blind or something. She got that black halo thing around her head. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got this new thing. Man, I need to sell some of this crap. Ring of protection 2. 3. Well, if you're gonna be coming with me, get you some decent gear. You can have Cocoa resistance. What is this cloak again? Oh. Should I give this to Stila? I always give it to her because she's like up front. She should have the best gear. Honestly. Let's do. They sure want to make sure that you're ready in here. What armor +2. What are you wearing? A +1. Outfit you though, I guess. Or both 3. No, you already have ranged weapons. Avatar +3. I already know this rest. What are you wearing for bracers? Int 4. I don't even think he needs int. I don't off. I guess let's your axe, your beloved axe. What armor? Any good for you? Max dex 3. And they're both +3. You're currently wearing is 1 more armor. Yeah, you're gonna keep that one on. That looks pretty good actually. Giant 4. That's not you. I'm selling. So that might be good. I know he hits a lot, so he might. There's a good chance he might get a killing blow. Yeah, maybe this one. Only 1 less resistance bonus, and that's fine. Let's see, what else are you lacking? If I can give that, if he's coming with, then another melee Sela. What ring are you wearing? Wear this ring has an Elis Smite ability. Gets 1 dish use per day after resting. I mean, that's pretty good. How good is this? I mean, this looks like it might be really good just even from the price of it, right? Yeah, let's do it. Give you 1.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh shit. Well, that's weird. She can't wear it? Oh, she can. Okay, so let's try that. What is this ring? This is the prismatic spray one. Alright, we're gonna have to dress up Lan and Wenduog. Where are the bracers +2? Or bracers +4? You won't for this one. Con? She could probably use Dex. Dex and Con. Do that. The consuming spells for which the sum of their levels must be equivalent to at least 9. What does consuming the spell mean, though? You can wear this. Rachel, what is this? Okay. First off, let me see if my own party member, like, what are you wearing, dude? 3. 3. I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to see what she had. What belt is this? All your fire spells deal additional damage. Immune to fire. Okay, so you have a good one. What is this? The red salamander ring. Yeah. So you have pretty good gear. Like, whenever the wearer of this headband of charisma +4 deals damage to an enemy through a spell, like Scorching Ray, she gets temporary. I mean, that's pretty good then, right? Whenever the wearer of this amulet uses a hex, the DC is reduced by 1. I think we can do better. I just don't think we can do better quite yet. Yeah, that's fine. Wearing. Ugh, do I have to equip this girl? Not coming with. What is this? You're all crappy gear. I'll upgrade her ring though. She can have all the dregs. +1. Sure, I can give you one of these. Use. Then raise power of the wearer to use any bow with a +1 confidence bonus on attack rolls. Have something. Don't have anything. I guess use this. Windwog. What are you wearing on your head? Charisma? Does she need charisma? She's probably more dex. It's because I don't have anything else to give her. +1. At least a +2. All right. What about you, Lan? +2. +2. Let's give you a +2 ring. Who wants the bracer armor 2? I think everyone has something better. This doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay. feel like this girl could maybe just... That health, I'm gonna give it to her. I think we're pretty much set on. We're gonna sell that. Can be sold. These are all like basic gear now. Medium armor. Who wears medium armor? Social. I think we already established she has a pretty good one though, right? Is max dex? He doesn't. Selling that one. Like we sell everything else. Okay. Alright, I'm not ready to take these guys out, I think, anyway. Let's save and get out of here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if she ever has anything to say to me. Like, is she still pissed off at me? Nope. I wish she had something more to say to me. Did I talk to Woljif? Maybe he wants to talk to me. Alright, I think we're almost ready to move on. Don't really feel like doing Land's thing right now. Or Wenduog's. Undead companions are really underdeveloped personality-wise, right? I want them to say something. Like, she was so pissed at me when I raised her. Like, I feel like she should have something to say to me. Right? Yeah. Lan, I just talked to you. Oh, how do you feel about reconciling with your mom? I guess we can talk about that. It's weird. I think I feel happy about it, but I also feel like the rug's been pulled out from under me. You know, I never even admitted to myself that I was angry at her. I didn't let myself even consider it. I took all my anger out on myself, on the demons, and still, it was like I was carrying around a huge boulder, and now that the weight is gone, I don't know how to live without it. She went back to Nerosium, but she gave me her address. It's strange to think I can write to her, tell her what's on my mind, ask for her advice. I was used to her not being around, so to the idea that she was gone forever, and now I have to get used to her being in my life. Thank you, Altered Calyx, for not letting me off the hook. I was mad. I'd have sooner run into the wound and hugged a demon than gone to see her. But it turned out you were right. You're welcome, Lan. Thank you. I don't know what the situation is with your parents, but if you get the chance to hug your mom, do it. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? Initially, I blamed the demons for everything my family had been through. I wanted to come up to the surface to seek revenge. But since meeting my mom and becoming chief of our tribe, so many things have changed for me. I'm on the surface to drive the demons out of Golarion because there will only be more misery in this world as long as they're here. The past is in the past. I can't change what happened to my family and my people. We just have to live with the consequences, but we can still change the future. You still want revenge on the demons for your family suffering, or has something changed? You know, I guess something has changed. I really wanted to make the demons pay for everything, for mongrels being cast out, for my mom's tears, for my dad's early death, for the lumps in my porridge. But after I reconciled with mom, I realized a lot of things. I realized that I just hate feeling helpless. That's it. Whenever I don't know what to do, I start thinking everything is my fault. I thought I hated the demons, but I actually just hated myself. Before this crusade, I've never even met a demon, and then when I saw what they turned Wenduog into, what they were doing on the surface, it's like everything suddenly became crystal clear. I realized that demons must be destroyed, not because they spat in my ancestors' soup way back when, but just because that they are evil, that we must defeat it if we want to live. I watched them die from my arrows, and I know I'm doing the right thing. Of course, it's a drop in the ocean, but as long as my hands obey me, as long as my eyes can see the target, I still have hope that I can do something important. There's still time for that. All right then. I quickly saw this answer and I thought it said, "Thank you for your long answers."
We do it my way.
Do you need to talk to me? Wow, he has a lot to say. Okay, what is our next step? In Alushanera, there is no one as powerful as Shamira, the right hand of Nocticula herself. It is she who rules the city while her inscrutable mistress is away. As sad as it is for me to admit it, we must try to gain her favor if we want Alushanera to take us seriously. Well, how well known am I among the denizens of Alushanera? I am the Mephit Slayer. Many know that a Glorian has arrived in Alushanera and that she possesses some special powers and talents. Tell me honestly, what do you think of the one you call the champion of Glorian? I would be lying if I told you that I don't observe you with some trepidation. Sometimes I wonder what will happen if you falter, for power and responsibility represent the most difficult trial of all, and many righteous souls have failed to pass it. With great power comes great responsibility. I have a question about our mission. Then ask away. You must have a lot of questions. Evidently I do. I have all these prompts here. What can you tell me about the Abyss and the demons in general? Demons. They're the youngest race of the Outer Planes and the wildest in origin. Once, entirely different creatures used to rule the Abyss. Those were Clippeth, the embodiment of chaos. They were much less human-like, but then one entity conjured up the idea that primordial chaos could be mixed with an evil mortal soul, and that is how the first demon was created. No one remembers the name of the creator now, but the creations still live and prosper. They overthrew the Clippeth and became the essence, the soul of the Abyss, and I honestly cannot say which was worse, before humanity was added to it or now. What do you know about Alushanera? Chaos has many faces. When chaos decided to manifest itself in the form of a city, Alushanera was born. There are places in the Abyss that are darker, bloodier, more dangerous, and deceiving, but I cannot imagine a place whose significance would eclipse that of Alushanera. When Nocticula built the city, she employed everything of the essence that ever existed in the Abyss. Demons of all kinds from every corner of this gloomy plane live there, and what is more, the Lady in Shadow opened the city's gates to visitors from other planes, and strangers swarmed the city. Merchants and travelers, mercenaries and explorers, mages and bards, creatures from all planes, those daring enough to visit the Abyss, chose Alushanera as their destination. The city is divided by two sets of walls, between which lie the quarters open to outsiders. One set of walls protects Nocticula's guests from the rabble and the poor, who are desperate enough to violate their ruler's orders for a chance to get a coin or two. The other set of walls protects outsiders from the city's nobility, who can flout Nocticula's recommendations without any reason at all, merely on a whim. But do not think that there is a single place in Alushanera that is safe, for danger lurks around every corner there. Tell me more about Nocticula. The Lady in Shadow, the first of the succubi kin, and likely the most dangerous demon to have ever been spawned by the Abyss. I cannot tell you much about her, for she cunningly hides in the shadows, eluding the daggers of her foes and the schemes of her rivals. All I know is that she gained power after she overthrew Viriavaxis, who was the lord of shadow demons. She took his powers, his realms, and his subjects, and that merely whetted her appetite. Many demon lords have perished since then, cut down by her treacherous and sudden strikes. With each fallen enemy, her power grew stronger and her glory greater. I cannot tell which of her weapons is more dangerous, her unerring strikes, her seductive charms, her unbridled courage, or her astounding stealth. You must be aware of all these dangers. I'd like to know more about Shamira. Shamira, the Ardent Dream. This name once rang with purity and glory, but today is tarnished with shame and treachery. Born in the upper planes, she was granted the high honor of kindling the flame of dreams in mortals, to fan it and protect it from the frigid chills of sorrow and cynicism. Shamira performed her duties faithfully until she made one single mistake. Nocticula is cute. Is she? You've seen her? Haven't seen her yet. Does cuteness 5 points? I know when my cat Momo acts cute, I forgive him everything. He can do no wrong. Yes, of course, she is the coolest demon by far. Okay, coolest as in like, yeah, we can be besties, or coolest in looks, coolest in powers. Because I don't know, I feel like she's on my shit list. I will spare you the details, but all I will say is that the grandeur of the dream, all of the above. she fostered was equal only to the bloody price of its realization. It was a majestic but somber dream, and Shamira let it come true. Then she fled. Either cowardice or certainty of her rectitude kept her from standing in front of her superiors and answering for her actions. I guess just because of what people have told me, isn't she like I'm on this crusade against the demons and she's one of the most powerful ones, so doesn't that make her top of my list? True, I haven't heard her side yet. Everything I've been fed is one-sided, but it's I'm a lich. I'm not a crusader. I took on the form of a lich so that I can push back the demons on this crusade. Yeah. So, yeah. If even though the queen exiled me, I still have a mission. I still have to do what otherwise turning into lich was for nothing then. So, yeah. We got work to do. She hid in the abyss, where Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow, embraced her ardent light and darkened it with her blackness. A few centuries passed, and we heard her name again. Now she was called the Mistress of Shenannigans, Nocticula's loyal companion and favorite. That is how we knew for certain that we were were right on that fateful day when we condemned Shamira. Our only regret is that we failed to foresee her fall. But Nocticula is definitely cool, and kill the queen who wrongfully betrayed you, of course. Queen is definitely on my shit list, and I still don't understand why I didn't have the option right then and there to be like, what stops me from not listening to you and doing what I want? Like, I just like was like, all right, I'll just go into the abyss. Only by embracing evil can you find the power to defeat it. That's true, right? Then I haven't embraced it though. I am using it, but I haven't embraced evil. I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Yeah, I still don't know the story of how like I just let the queen go by like that. And I don't know if it happened to you, but in my playthrough, she didn't even help me in that final fight. She just like stood back like, okay, all right. So I don't know. That just kind of added to it, like, little dig. So we'll see. We'll see when we meet up again what's gonna happen. You can romance Nocticula. Interesting. Can't be too evil then. No idea. Why can't we just cut down the queen? Right? Maybe the angel's too dangerous at this point. But yeah, like what's going on? What is so dangerous about Hepzibah? She is the worst of all Baphomet's offspring. She gained this grim title in the bloody conflict with her own brothers and sisters, and she brutally wiped out everyone who stood in her way. She did not even show mercy for her own mother and doomed her to a cruel execution. As a reward for her eagerness and loyalty, Baphomet granted her use of his most cherished tool, Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. However, now an even greater threat has risen under Hepzibah's rule. Unusually powerful demons, the source of whose strength is unknown and most dangerous to us, you mean with the Nahindrian crystals? The Crusaders have encountered such demons only a scant few times, but should an entire army of such fiends appear, Dresden would fall, Nerosian would fall, then all of Avestan would follow, and even Golarion would not stand a chance against them. Putting an end to Hepzibah's machinations, that is our mission. I've seen you bless the rocks of this cavern. Indeed I have. If even on Golarion the abyss's harmful influence can unsettle mortals and disturb their rest, what then can be said of the abyss itself, the very heart of pain and sin? But worry not, champion. By the power granted to me by Iomade, I have consecrated these dark caves. You can find respite here and recover your strength should the need arise. Everything's clear to me now. Our mission is extremely important, so I am loath to withhold any information that may help you. Really? I want to ask him a personal question? What could I possibly want to ask him? Am I going to try to romance him? There shouldn't be any secrets between us, champion. The very instant that Queen Galfrey sent you to this dark place, I swore to myself that I would do everything within my power to ease your burden. Why did you follow me to the abyss? because my duty and honor demanded that I do so. You were facing a great mission and a colossal challenge, while those who remained behind merely had the honor of protecting what you had already liberated from the demon's hordes. My heart told me that my help would be needed here more. How does it feel for you to be in a place like this? This is not my first foray into the abyss, though it is the first time I have come here to watch and talk rather than to do battle. On more than one occasion, I and other warriors of heaven have descended to this evil and corrupted place to bring retribution to the vile and grant salvation to the victims. For better or for worse, heaven and the abyss cannot engage in open war, though I can recall some moments when we seem to teeter on the precipice of just that. All we can permit ourselves are raids and skirmishes along the border. Is ultimate victory over the demons even possible? It is, but it's not the kind of victory you dream of. The abyss lives while evil lives in the hearts of mortals. Demons don't just appear from nothing. Most of them originate from the souls of people who committed themselves to evil while still living. That's why the war with the abyss, should it ever start, may be never ending. It's never ending then. The place of each fallen demon will be immediately taken by a new one. That's why our only true chance to secure ultimate victory will emerge only after we exterminate all evil in the world. We must achieve a situation where not a single soul would voluntarily resort to evil deeds, when mortals themselves, by their own free will, turn to light all at once. But no one in the universe knows how to achieve that, and many who have tried ended up as tyrants and false prophets. May heaven guard me against such a fall. What are your thoughts on Galfrey's latest order? Yes, let's talk about this. Ayomide has never striven to rule over mortals. She has only guided and helped them. So I should follow her example and never try to interfere with your way of life or question it. What I will say is that I'm certain of the necessity of our mission, as I am the sharpness of my blade. What surprised me, and truth be told unsettled me too, is the cruelty with which my noble sister in arms, Galfrey, dispatched you here. The queen has every right to give orders to her commander, but a right without righteousness is worth little. So you think she's a little sus too. Is there anything you can help me with? I will follow you everywhere, remaining invisible so our enemies will not have the slightest suspicion of my presence. When you need advice, I will give it to you, and when you are stricken by disease, I will come to your aid and dispel it. When you are stricken by disease... So if I ever get disease, he's gonna cure me? Okay. No matter how long you may have to travel through the abyss, you can always be sure that I am near and heaven has not forsaken you. How do you hide yourself from the demons? This magic spell turns me into an invisible spirit hidden from the eyes of everyone who was born in the abyss and whose heart has been blackened by evil. Those who hail from other planes are capable of seeing me if they use magical sight of some kind, as well as those few whose woeful fate was to be born and raised here while carrying light and purity in their souls. But my protection from demons is very effective and will work until I myself decide to appear in my true form to join the battle or help someone in need. Does this mean it works for them too? They can just be an invisible spirit on the surface? I have no more questions. What? I don't want him to stop offering me advice. Can you heal me? Do I need healing? Let the flow of light that pours upon you cleanse the soul of the mortals filled. Is this the corruption? Oh, he just healed my whole party? He could have took off their, like, level drains and stuff or whatever. Whatever. I gotta go. Let's save it so I don't have to talk to him about all that stuff. That was a lot of talking. Yeah, I don't want to deal with leveling these guys up. Him, her. Where's the other one? Him. That's another day. I'm too tired. And I'm just getting... I'm trying to appreciate Elutionera, so let's not spoil it. Getting bogged down with leveling them up and stuff. I don't hate it as much as I did yesterday, so working a little bit, I guess. All right. Oh dear. Can I just use the portal to go back to where I was? I don't want to have to travel through this. I'm hoping... I don't know. I'm hoping as I explore, I'll finish some quests. I don't want to target the quests right now. Is it this? What is that? Not that. This thing. Yeah, let's go in the portal. Let's go in the portal and then let's see if we can go to one of the familiar sounding areas. I guess let's go there. I'm itching for a battle. We've gone so long without a battle. Let's do this. This game is very meticulous. Where are you guys? Am I just gonna get jumped? Okay, I'm obviously supposed to trigger something. Actually, we can sell while we're here, I guess. He's probably the worst person to try to sell things, but whatever. So I'll just sell one of them. Fine. Sell that. Longbow +1. I already know that recipe. We're selling it. +4. That seems like a good +1. You know, I feel like I didn't read that one book, so I want to go read that one. Mighty Fist +4. That can be sold. I'm such a hoarder. Oh gosh, I'm such a hoarder. I don't know why I'm saving that, but whatever. I felt like it was special at one point is why. That. This money I'm getting now. I need to find a good no, I don't want to sell that. Isn't that part of us augmenting some relic? Yeah, let me make sure nothing has a yellow halo around it. Okay. Oh, good. I still have 2 diamonds. Okay. I think that's good enough. Deal. What's your most expensive thing? Glaive I don't use. Should I buy this? I think I want to buy it just because maybe I need to have it to trigger something. Okay, just gonna buy it. I have all this money. Save. And let's see why I'm even here. I know I'm supposed to beat up on somebody. It's not. Or just to settle. Rotten guttery. I don't know. Wasn't I supposed to do something in here? Like, it even put me right in here. I don't know. Maybe talking to somebody. Am I supposed to just pick a fight with them? Maybe with a guest? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's outside of here. Let's find out. What's that Fey looking thing? I don't know. Should I have buffed? I have 24-hour buffs. Like, why don't I just use it? Use this on him. That way I can be ready for anything. Agritium turnos. Si travisi. Right, that's it for the 24-hour buffs. So at least if I get jumped, I'll be kind of ready. Alright, I'm going back in to touch that portal. Maybe it was an either or. Either go here or go there, and yeah. Where's that portal? Go touch this. Let's go touch things. Okay, let me read this. Punish the demons who abducted the succubi. I mean, I don't know which ones abducted them. Let me go in here again. Did you abduct them? Pretty sure that is not in here. Yeah, you would think. I don't want to just start a fight. Yeah, I'll try the other one. In here. Maybe it's bugged. We'll find out. I've been here before. The Battle Bliss. Okay. We're gonna pick a fight. Wait. Okay. This looked like it was just back outside again. I think I already asked him all that, but I'm so confused. Can you make me stronger? For 30,000 gold? Please don't do that. By joining your flesh with the flesh of a creature from the abyss, you allow its corruption to taint you. I've seen them graft the body parts of demons onto mortals just for fun. The mortals could not withstand this wicked corruption. Their souls became evil. I can fix you too. Give you new fingers. Would you like that, sweetie? You are so kind and caring, but no, thank you. I don't need new fingers. You should stitch them onto someone else. Please, will you give them to someone who really needs them? Are you sure? Alright, fine, fine. I don't want to get stitched. Shame, you could have made a magnificent... Never mind, though. Who are you? I am the most important person in the battle bliss. I am a healer, or as they call me, a stitcher. They drag those poor bleeding fools from the arena so I can stitch them back together piece by piece. And I do mean that quite literally, since most of them are in pieces by the time they get to me. At first, I simply reattached the severed limbs of wounded fighters. Now, however, my methods are far more interesting. Someone from Nocticula's inner circle taught me the secret of grafting flesh. By combining the flesh of different gladiators, I create the strongest, craftiest, most talented fighters. Oh yes, in these chambers, invincible gladiators are born. I am so close to achieving perfection. Soon, my methods will produce better results than Nahindrian crystals. I do believe I may have a new theory about the origin of mongrels. Nahindrian crystals? Nahindrian crystals are something of a legend here in Alushanara. Almost no one knows what they actually are or how to get their hands on them. It all started with a few demons here in the city. These demons suddenly became very powerful in a very short period of time. Their transformation happened almost overnight. According to the rumors, these demons received their incredible powers from Nahindrian crystals. Now all of Alushanara is crazy for these crystals. They're all anyone talks about these days, and all the merchants know that if you call your goods Nahindrian, you can easily double the initial price of your wares. You're not a healer, you're a butcher. If I choose this, I just want to choose this if they have something to sell to me. Okay, yeah. Let's see. What do you got? Dark Omen. A spell spontaneously. That's Ember. It grants him the ability to cast the following spells. Raven, Female, Scare. No. The Hindrian Crystals, the new fall trend. Move over, pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice lattes. Dark Veil. I don't know. These seem kind of weak, and it's only 24. Like, I don't know. This is the best you can offer me, guy. Although, if you have some worthy, like, scrolls, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I gotta go. Once again, I don't know what to do in here. We will just move on with our life then.
Do what I must.
Then my girl goes, I do what I must. Yeah, exactly. Let's get out of here. Let's touch that portal and let's keep going. Let's just keep exploring then. I am sure something will pop up as we explore. I'm finding this place is gigantic. For some reason, I really thought this place would be really quick, but nope. I hope it's just not as long as Act 3. Act 3 took forever. Give me some battles though and I'll be fine. Let's see. Can we go over here? Doesn't look like it. It's a whole chapter worth of Demon Land. What are you hauling about? Oh, hubby's playing some game and he went, oh, he was so astonished. I'm like, what's going on?
That call was fun.
Okay, I'm like trying to brute force my way here. Hold on here. I don't know, is it worth even trying to explore this little bit? Now that I know the secrets of your land. Look at that. So slick. Oh gosh, this was just on the other side of the cavern. Okay, I'm going further away. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Am I at least past the midpoint, I wonder? Because this is what, day 31? Oh gosh. I feel like it is like a journal. Day 31, Star Ledger, blah blah blah. I think you are. Okay. Midway. Man, at the rate I'm going, takes another month to finish it. It is a great game. I mean, I love it. I think you're working on like multiple I don't know if it's multiple playthroughs, but yeah, you have like you've created multiple characters. You're in chapter 1 and you're also streaming. Kind of. Oh, you were talking about different builds, so I thought maybe you had already done playthroughs of it. But you finally settled on a build that you like? What's your main character? Okay, so we didn't explore here. We can go over here. This will be my real playthrough. Okay. You're ready. I'm guessing some kind of demon though. Your portrait looked like it was a demon. The flesh markets. Guess we go here. Some Arcanist melee hybrid, but I don't have that much time, so I will probably finish the game in December or even later. What's your time crunch? That you don't have time. Are you gonna be playing Path of Exile 2? I mean, as in also? All right, something's happening. Finally, something's happening. Behold, Lady Hepzibah and Lady Shamira. It is a great honor for him. How may he assist you? Nah, not so much of a gamer anymore. Blasphemy. Hepzibah is looking to buy some slaves, the best slaves. It's for an important job. Bark, Tabra. Allow me to present this fine specimen, an extraordinarily belligerent, destructive, and vicious slave. He killed 7 hunters before his capture. Shut your mouth, Meatball. Your breath stinks. I don't need gladiators or bodyguards. I'm looking for a pack of strong demons, ones who are not very bright and can obey orders. In that case, perhaps my lady would be interested in this batch of creatures recently captured in the lower city. They are all strong and quite stupid. Hepzibah, what do you want with these puny creatures? They're small fry, fit only to be cannon fodder for the Crusaders. I would suggest they seem fine to me. Finish the preparations and send them to the Harem of Ardent Dreams and be quick about it. Oh, yep, this is the fight. This ball, this flying ball is cute? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we trust your judgment of cute anymore. A ball with wings. This ball of wings is deadly though. Forgot, we're supposed to be reading these things for like powers, right? Can a mortal become a god? I think I read this one. What about this one? Orzuna bit her nail in frustration, but then remembered another term of their wager. I hope you didn't forget the last one from my final list. Marmonox chuckled and rolled his eyes. How could I forget the Omox? I have to say, your fantasies almost left me stumped this time, dear sister. Almost. Don't tell me you found a way to please a living puddle of refuse. Oh, did I ever? You don't believe me? Amateur. If you were half as versed as me, you'd know that you shouldn't force your caress on your prey. Sometimes it's worth letting them take the initiative. After pausing and enjoying the succubus's confused expression to the fullest, the incubus dropped a drop to a breathy whisper, and Olmox assaults its enemies by covering them head to toe, washing over their mouth and nose, creeping inside, down the throat, deeper and deeper, so why not follow its lead and let it revel in its desire to dominate and smother? I love accepting pain just as much as I love inflicting it. Exactly. Wrinkled in disgust. Out of everyone I know, only you, brother, could be aroused by the memory of how you were had by a clump of fetid caustic shit. What can you do? The condition is met. That's right, murmured the incubus. The condition is met, and so is the entire challenge. 1,000 denizens of the abyss of all shapes and sizes have had a taste of my hands, my whip, and my loins, and experienced the pinnacle of delight. All you can do is admit that my art of pain bears more fruit than your art of seduction. It seems you'll become my little pet after all, Orzuna. The terms we agreed upon for losing the wager, I've prepared a special collar for you, the sharpest one from my collection. Her laugh rang like the tinkling of tiny poisons. Are these guys brothers and sisters? Oh no, brother, 1,001 denizens of the abyss. Don't you remember? You have one more creature left. Orzuna snapped her fingers. With a clang, the wheels began turning, lifting a massive hatch and revealing to Marmonux the bowels of the most concealed of Orzuna's pleasure dungeons. Far from the darkness, he'd heard wet wriggling and faint whispers that could drive a mortal insane. Something large was rolling around in the cellar, scraping the walls, hissing and making smacking sounds, all the while exuding waves of hatred. In a single glance, Marmonux knew who or what was before him. A Klipoth, he drawled, from the very depths of the abyss, I take it? Anything for my dearest brother. A knot of tentacles, stingers, and suction cups, topped off with bitter hatred for our kind. Does it feel pleasure? See if you can find out. And this time, the succubus stroked her body in a sultry motion and joined her palms together between her legs. I'm going to watch. Interesting. And rotten cheese. I don't think anything in there is clues, right? Hopefully not. Did I get anything? No. Fine. Okay, I'm supposed to do something here. Master Sarzakis welcomes you to the flesh markets. Visitor from another plane. He knows right away that you are a person of means. Though he himself has no interest in doing business with you, your presence benefits the flesh markets. So Master Sarzakis is prepared to spare you some time of his. This slave will interpret his words for you, for he loathes speaking in any language except the one used in his homeworld. Master Sarzaxis is happy to see Lady Ruchelet again and wishes her pleasant purchases at the flesh market. He regrets immensely that he wasn't informed of Lady Ruchelet's visit in advance. Otherwise, he would have prepared a special lot exclusively for her. Master Sarzaxis remembers Lady Ruchelet's preferences very well, and he would be happy to satisfy the wishes of such a discerning client. Please tell Master Sarzaxis that I have no interest in his slaves anymore. I won't pay for them, neither in gold nor in other ways. Why did Hepzibah and Shamira buy your slaves? Lady Hepzibah is extremely secretive. Wonder where these balls are coming from. They're just demons. They're born this way. They're pretty gross. They have like... What is this? I don't know. Are those tentacles or are those limbs? It also looks fluffy. I think we're not seeing the same ball. Yeah. I think we're definitely looking at something different. Lady Hepzibah is quite powerful. Snooping around her business could be dangerous. When Lady Shamira brings Lady Hepzibah with her and she says she needs stupid but strong slaves, Master Sarzaxis never asks questions and does not hold a grudge for the meatball nickname. Master Sarzaxis is very wise and shows restraint. Oh gosh, the demon head explodes like a watermelon. Master Sarzaxis would like to remind everyone that unnecessary curiosity can be harmful for servants, especially if it's a curiosity regarding the master's business. I'd like to see your slaves. I'm afraid Master Sarzaxis must reject your offer. All the slaves were caught to satisfy personal requests by the most esteemed upper city residents. Master Sarzaxis is the most influential of the slavers, and he can't afford to waste his time on something as pointless as negotiating with a stranger. Who are you, demon? The demon answers with a lengthy barking tirade as the interpreter listens carefully to every grunt. Kind of reminds me of the Jabba the Hutt, right, with his interpreter. Master Sarzaxis comes from a remote corner of the abyss extremely far from these parts. Practically no one in all Alushanera has heard of the magnificent place that is Master Sarzaxis' homeland. He would happily return there because that place is superior to all other realms of the abyss. However, Master Sarzaxis found himself fascinated with the concept of slavery. In his homeland, the idea of owning other sentient beings does not exist. The common practice there is to kill anyone who is not like you. Master Sarzaxis has spent a lot of time studying the sophisticated art of slaveholding and has become the most respected slave trader in the world of Alushanera. Alright, let's see. Slavery is disgusting. Yes. Master Sarzaxis is deeply indifferent to your opinion regarding the slave trade and the order he has established here at the flesh markets. Master Sarzaxis does not find it necessary to listen to the advice of strangers who have come from a primitive plane that will soon be conquered. What a character development for this ball. Are you his slave? Demon bursts into indignant gurgling. Even without understanding a single word, you quickly conclude that he is displeased. Master Sarzaxis wishes you to cease your attempts to bypass him and to communicate directly with his property. The provenance of his property is a matter of concern to Master Sarzaxis alone, no one else. I'd like to know about the flesh markets. Master Sarzaxis finds your curiosity commendable. He is willing to outline the basic principles of the flesh markets and its hierarchy. He is also willing to explain the intricacies of the highly respected occupation of slaver. It would take a lot of effort to find a place more disgusting than this one, even here in the abyss. In the old days, my warriors and I broke many slave collars and led countless slaves out of the abyss. What is this place? This place is called the flesh markets because here one can buy living and healthy flesh. Slaves for housekeeping, slaves for carnal pleasure, fighting slaves, sacrificial slaves of an edible nature. Every day, hundreds of slaves are shipped here and hundreds of customers come to buy them. Where do you get your slaves? I just need to know the ones that you abducted for specifically that I can attack you for. Edible, I know, right? My first thought was maybe like vampires, right? They want some slaves to nibble on. The majority of the slaves are captives seized during raids of other planes. Master Sarzaxis is happy to inform you that Glorian is one of our main supply channels. This abyss itself supplies a fair share of slaves as well. Demons have no prejudice against enslaving their kin. Demonic slaves are more hard-wearing and last longer than slaves from most other planes. Who runs the flesh markets? Master Sarzaxis has the honor of being the informal head of the flesh markets because he is the main supplier to the upper city. All individuals who dared challenge Master Sarzaxis' primacy renounced their false claims, became his slaves, and now proudly wear his personal insignia carved into their faces with cold iron. There are a lot of other slavers you can talk to. With a demanding crack of the whip, Sarzaxis calls one of the demons standing nearby. The latter kneels hastily, obediently hides his eyes, and extends his hand, palms up. Sarzaxis seems satisfied with this display of obedience, so he lets the demon go by, whipping him lightly over the shoulder and leaving a ruby red welt on his skin. So we can talk to other ones. He's not the all-knowing whatever. Master won't keep you any longer. He wishes to state that he found this conversation very entertaining. He wishes you fruitful trading and good meat in your cages. Okay, we're gonna save because I feel like there's gonna be a fight here. I just gotta prompt it. Let's see. Ooh, what is that? Nice, my kind of fiends. Oh, that guard is a demon. Slaves. Oh, yeah, there is another slave trader here. Hold on, I gotta see what I got here. Jaws of the Jackal. These gauntlets grant a profane vigor effect and a +2 bonus to natural armor to all evil creatures summoned by the wearer. Oh, I'm not evil though. Interesting. Okay. Got a feeling, just need to punch this guy in the face. There are several with really OP items sold as well. Well, I need to talk to them. The eyes of a translucent Merilith carefully observing her surroundings. A visitor from another plane. I am Ramissa, also known as Skin, and I am no simple vendor, but a true artist of the slave. My warehouse currently stands empty, but we can always arrange for a custom order. What would you like to acquire? Perhaps your enemy's son or daughter, bound by magic and the powerless in the face of anything you might wish to do to them? An attractive person who once dared reject you? The little brat who bullied you as a child? Illusionaire is the city where all your dreams come true, especially if they are dirty, bloody, and sweet dreams of possession or revenge. What do you mean by artist of the slave trade? While others trade for material gain, I do it for art. Unlike others, I am not involved in the faceless shipment of goods. Each slave who passes through my hands has a personality. Each sale is a spiritual experience. Not long ago, I sent my hunters to track down and capture a brave rebel fighting for the freedom of his people. And then I sold him, chained and dressed as a pleasure slave, to the tyrant who had enslaved his homeland. Some may call it cliche, but I call it classic. So what I see standing here is just your projection? Certainly, it is not safe to appear in the flesh markets in Perth, especially for someone like me. You see, before I switched to this line of work, I was a humble gardener. I used to grow mandrakes. It's a well-known fact that mandrakes grow if you water an ordinary weed with demon blood, or if you I didn't know that, or if you plant it in demon's corpse. The allies, lovers, and masters of those I turned into fertilizer are still searching for me. Thus, I conduct my business remotely. In the same way, when I have slaves to sell, I first show their projections, and only after they're sold do I deliver them to the buyer. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be just letting them all go. Just talk to them. Ooh, Venture Captain Gristoff. He seems like somebody. Also, this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Great. Harder than Playful Darkness, because that was really hard. Greetings. I am Count Gristoff Rolano. I have the honor of serving as a venture captain of the Pathfinder Society, heading the branch of the society in Shamira and its adjacent territories. If you need the services of Pathfinders, I can be of assistance. I admit your appearance here did not surprise me because I recently received this letter. It is just addressed to you, and I have held it in anticipation of your arrival. What's in it? Why don't I just read it? I am not in the habit of reading letters addressed to others, and I have no idea why you would think otherwise. However, knowing Venture Captain Hillor... Oh, Hillor! I would assume that it's about his persistent vendetta against the dangerous sorcerer called the Spinner of Nightmares. How did Hillor deliver this to you? The Pathfinder Society has many agents across many different planes. They, along with a touch of magic, provide us with the most widespread and effective mail delivery service you can imagine. Take the letter. He's gonna be the person I go to now for respecs and stuff, I guess. I need a skilled partner. I have many opportunities here, all eager to thank. I will recommend you competent fighters in return for a symbolic donation to our mission. We always lack gold in our line. Would you have... I actually don't really need anybody. I just want to see what you were gonna offer. My companions need an experienced instructor. The first few times, free of charge. Okay, yep. I don't need to respec. I was just making sure you offered it to me, though. You better not take my money. I don't really want to know about you. You didn't take my money, right? This guy sounds like somebody. Galu Warmonger. Maybe not. Whirling Black Mask. Whirlong. A stern-looking demon stands before you, bristling with what seems an arsenal of weapons, and his copious scars suggest he's been hacked to pieces more than once. His face is hidden under a grotesque obsidian mask, attached to his flesh by thin straps ending in hooks. The hooks are threaded into the skin, and the wounds bleed profusely as if inflicted mere moments ago. The mask resembles a sinister black mollusk enveloping the face of its victim. When he speaks, the slaver's voice is muffled. Greetings, stranger. I am Wurlong, legend of the Battle Bliss. Are you looking to buy some battle slaves? Aha! Or do you need weapons for yourself and your servants? Show me the ones you're selling. I'm selling death itself. Death lurks in my gladiators' hands and in their eyes. They can kill so swiftly, you will not even see them strike. They can kill so slowly, their opponent's death makes the spectators shiver in ecstasy, and they embrace their own deaths with such dignity that their names soar from the lips of the crowd into the dark sky, straight into the hands of a merciful death. There's glory to be gained from fighting in the arena, you say? There certainly is. The gladiator fights are the most popular entertainment here in Alushanera. There's no better way to acquire fame and glory than step in the... Yeah, I do need fame and glory. If your slaves are that good in a fight, why don't they rebel and free themselves? Good question. The arena is their home, the other gladiators their family, and the fight's their sole purpose in life. Fighting is their only path to glory and a carefree life of luxury. But to win in the arena, you need a distinguished and an influential master who will provide you with an experienced trainer, good weapons, decent food, and skillful lovers to salve your wounds. But would such a distinguished and influential demon take on just any no-name wannabe? Of course not. That's why when a demon wishes to purchase a gladiator for the arena, they come to me, and the best fighters pay enormous sums to become my slaves and trainees. Really? I'm their only hope of making it to the top. Did I hear that right? People pay to become your slaves? That's exactly what I was wondering. It's a rare moment that I find myself lost for words, but this is one of them. Show me the weapons you're selling. My gladiators come from a range of planes and are accustomed to fighting in different styles, so I have quite the wide selection. I am positive you will find something that fits your hand, no matter how many hands nature gave you. The items I have here are best examples of Nahindrian weapon and armor. Why do you keep calling them Nahindrian? Rumors have been going around about some magical Nahindrian crystals that grant immense power to their owners. So no one knows for certain where they come from or what they really are, but everyone desires them. Alushanera has become obsessed with all things Nahindrian. That's why everyone in Alushanera calls top quality goods Nahindrian now. Show me what you got. And let me sell. I don't use that. I don't use a staff. Longsword? Only a +3. Wait. Counts neutral enemies as evil. It also allows its wielder to count neutral enemies as evil upon using smite, evil smite ability. Hey, what are you wearing? I feel like counting neutral evil as evil is good. I don't know. Let's see what else they got. Composite longbow? I would have to compare it to like her. Oh wow, it's a +5. I mean, seems pretty good. Should I just buy it? Am I wasting all my money in here? And Delamere's bow is only a +2. Yeah, let's buy this one. I can't believe I'm buying such an expensive thing. Display of power. This thing costs 88K? Isn't this exactly the same thing but different name? +2 to strength dex con. +2 to strength dex con. Huh. That thing is actually pretty good if you play a caster. Oh, which thing? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the oh my gosh. I'm such a noob. I'm looking at equipped by Delamere. I'm like, why is this so great? Okay. Display of power. The strength of +6 grants its wearer 15 feet aura that will make all enemies. Oh, I see. Strength. So Sela would wear it. What is Sela wearing? Belt plus 6 con. Can a horse wear a belt? Yes. Okay, so maybe I give it to him. What's this other one? Belt of Bloodlust. Plus 4 to Dex and Strength. Whenever the wearer of this belt lands a killing blow, they gain plus 5 morale on their next attack roll. Of course, of course. Is that for a horse is a horse? Of course, of course. We like plus 6 strength. Okay, that's a maybe. Let's see this one. I'll put it in there for now. Headbutter's Helm. Whenever the wearer of this helmet lands a hit with a melee weapon, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw or suffer bleed damage. Again, I'm reading the wrong thing. Oh gosh, I'm so new. Whenever the wearer of this helm successfully charges an enemy, I don't charge that much, but maybe I should. Chainmail barding. Oh, what about plate? I feel like Sela has like really, she could use better gear. Yeah, see, plus 4 here. This. Oh, do they have full plate? They don't have full plate. In addition, whenever the wearer makes a successful gets an attack that normally does half damage, they instead take no damage as they had an evasion feat. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it looks good, but I wish they had full plate for her. Promise of greatness. You don't think that armor is worth it? Yeah, I don't think so either. And plus, like I said, I'd rather just have her have full plate. I think we'll go with this. I wouldn't have minded some better shield also for her. Like her current shield's only plus 2. Let's go with this. And yeah, I'm doing it. I did it. I did it. We're not reloading. We done. We done. Arushale, you can wear this one because I like Arushale better. Wear this one. And then this one can go to Delamere. Yeah. And then for Skeletal Archer, we'll get the hand-me-down of Delamere's. Wait, is it an upgrade even? He has a plus 3. Yeah, it might not even be an upgrade. I mean, it has like that added stuff. I'll just put it on here in case I want to switch around with it. All right, now this one. I want her wearing this one. She probably hits harder than the horse. Let's give this one to her and let's give that other belt to the horse. If I can find it. Not the plus 4. I probably skipped it by. Oh no, is it this one? No. Okay, let's sort from way. Maybe it'll be easier to find. I don't know. Oh, and let's put it on. It's an accessory, right? This thing, yeah. All right. Feeling a little bit stronger. Let's go. Got to spend some money. I usually hoard all my gold for no reason. I like just accumulating stuff. I'm a hoarder. Maybe we'll find some more stuffs from here. Eh. Okay. So I still feel like something should have triggered here. Oh, let me... So this guy, this respec guy is in the flesh market area. The other side. Let's go to the other side then. This guard looks like a dementor. Raggy. So it sounds like you got pretty far then for not doing a complete playthrough, huh? Would you like to buy some fresh flesh? You can call me Raggy. I am at your service. Nah, I never played this myself. How do you know then that there's more stuff? Show me your slaves. I saw the area on the other streams. Oh, okay. I can offer you a shipment of Galorian slaves. They certainly aren't in the best shape. Galorians are notorious for their fragility, but torturing them sure is fun. Oh, you don't care about spoilers? Gotcha. Oh, these poor guys. There's also the pleasure slave section. That's probably where I need to go. Oh, you poor souls. What have they done to you? It's over now. We'll help you. Where are you from? We come from all over, my lady paladin. Most of us were captured back in Canabras. As for me, I got caught on my way to Nerosian. I was on leave going to visit my family. Wow, that's quite a journey you've had, but you will get to Nerosian and see your family again. I swear on my life. You hear me? Hold tight and tell the others to not lose heart. We must get them out of here at all costs. We can't abandon our own. If we did, we'd be worse than scum. Oh, Sela thinks they will be saved. Arushale's presence causes a rumble of discontent among the slaves. She flinches under their angry and hateful eyes. She opens her mouth to say something, but fails to find the right words, and just sadly lowers her eyes. Winged bitch, what are you looking at? Damn, such harsh words. If you wish, you can also purchase this little blighter. He won't be of much use, but you can entertain yourself for some time torturing him. He is sharp-tongued and quite resilient. I guarantee you'll spend several interesting and pleasant evenings killing this little freak. Chuckling, Raggy watches as the Mephit wipes the spit from his face and mutters curses under his breath. The Mephit's voice is angry but tinged with respect. Can I buy both? I need to know more. Everyone calls me Raggy and the name's just fine by me. I'm the top vendor here at the flesh markets, no matter what the others think. Everyone thinks they're top dog. They sell expensive yet classy goods, whereas I specialize in rabble and riffraff. My goods cost 10 times less than what the others are selling, but I have 100 times more clients than everyone else. Everybody needs a slave, cheap, maybe slightly defective, but still a slave. Big shots from the upper city prefer to do business with the others, but so what? The middle city feeds me much better. Raggy raises his voice for the last part. You notice that the demon standing nearby casts cautious glances at the instantly grinning Cambion. It seems this shabby specimen has some authority here after all. Besides, I don't just sell live goods. I sell the stuff that used to belong to these poor fools as well. You'll find some extremely valuable and interesting items among the loot taken during slave raids. Now you caught my attention. Incidentally, I'm willing to take this crippled waif off your hands. Don't you touch Ember! If you expect to sell her yourself, don't bother. No one wants to buy such a puny thing, but I can add her to my lot of Galorian slaves. You are mistaken. I'm not for sale. You tell him, Ember. Show me the spoils you've looted. Let's see what you got. You will spend all your money items. No gold left to buy the slaves. Oh shit, I'm supposed to buy them? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should cool off. Or kill everyone in the marketplace. There you go. Blackened rags. This robe grants its wearer plus 10 competence bonus on knowledge. It also increases. This is like made for Ember. I don't know. Does Ember need that? Amulet of Quick Draw. This amulet grants its wearer plus 2 insight bonus on attacking damage rolls with ranged weapons. That seems pretty good. Call to Violence, which grants all enraged allies in the area plus 2. I don't have any Blood Rager type of thing. Oh, little Regil would like this. I kind of do want this. All right, let's
Not even in your party.
Smash is like, he's not even in your party. I know he's not in my party. I'm just saying he would like it. I'm not gonna buy it. But it's like dressing up like, you know, dolls or something. It's like, I want this for Ember. I buy everything for Ember. Yeah, we're gonna buy this for Ember. Ember's like my cat Momo. She can do no wrong. So there you go, Ember. Let's give this to you. Oh shit. Bulk of Carnage. It conflicts with this. I think you can get the gold back if you kill the slavers later, but you can't get more items. Yeah, we need items. So this is a +5 competence check bonus arcana skills. +10 competence bonus. Well, we want +10 versus the +5, so we'll just do that. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, and that is irrelevant? Wear both? Alright, I'll wear both. Sounds good to me. There we go, Ember. She's happy now. Let's go, Ember. Let's go find some other stuff. This area here. Oh, look at this. Found something. Here we go. Diunk the Slave Trader. If you want to get these sweet ass Mars for the 10,000 lights, cough up 50,000. Just look at how delicious they are. These girls haven't yet been whipped. Your clients will be clamoring for them, and after they become too worn out, they'll make a magnificent stew. That's gross. I'll give you 30 if you stop talking rubbish, Diunk, or keep going and you can steer clear of my palace of delights. You can pleasure yourself on your own, you fat chunk of rotten meat. Do you want to get on Shivara's bad side? Do you really want that? Demons are fairly evil for our standards. The Asimar slaves standing nearby try to avoid looking at the angry demoness. Even in their miserable position, they retain the mark of inner purity and nobility inherent to their kind. 50,000 for these delightful, innocent creatures your shabby and worn-out demonesses can't hope to compete with. That is my final offer. Stay away from the 10,000 delights. You can have your own little morsels pleasure you from now on, you greedy, horny piece of shit. Allow me to present my living wares, the finest household slaves to serve you and entertain your body and spirit, and they can satiate even the most exquisite cravings. The demon accompanies his last claim with a voluptuous lip-smacking looking pleased. What were you arguing about with that demoness? She wanted to buy my beautiful Asmar concubines for her palace of pleasures, the 10,000 delights. Unfortunately, her common sense and good taste couldn't compete with her greed. She offered me a paltry price, next to nothing, instead of gratefully paying the full sum for these slaves, offering 30,000 for a group of innocent, pure Asmar shipped here with the utmost care. No one has laid a single finger on them. No one has taken a single bite out of them. It's simply outrageous. Show me what you have for sale. Just feast your eyes on them, the most exquisite pleasure slaves raised in comfort and luxury at your service. They are well trained, neat, docile, and stand ready to become ideal servants for your manor. All of them are young and healthy, in a perfect state of ripeness. Of course, we have made sure that their tender flesh meets the expectations of even the most demanding gourmet. They have no inkling of what awaits them, so you need not worry about fear spoiling the meat, making it tough and bitter. Demons are weird. One will teach you to play the guitar and make people develop boils, and the next one is all about eating still beating hearts. Yeah. Maybe like humans too, though. They can teach you how to play guitar. Can't really make people develop boils. Actually, but they can force them to be like bedridden, have bed sores. And the next one is all about eating still beating hearts. And there's like Hannibal Lecter. I don't know if it was still beating, but eating human organs. Of course, I'm all referencing fictional characters, and I hope they stay fictional. I don't want to learn if that's based on true stories or anything. Beautiful, athletic, and well-groomed young men and women of different races smile sweetly at you. Their cheerful looks aren't marred by the slightest hint of intelligence. These slaves remind you of happy and well-fed sheep grazing in the pasture. Are they drugged? Why does it say they aren't marred by the slightest hint of intelligence? Same. Boogeymen belong in tales. Just recently, one of my slave hunting crews returned, bringing me a most beautiful gift. A group of young, fresh, pure Asimar girls full of mouth-watering innocence. All of them are beauties in their prime, caught with the utmost care, unwounded. Shamira will take an interest in them, I wager. Because of her origin, she loves having her fun with Asimars. There are countless ways one can use such a valuable acquisition, though if you ask me, the smartest way is to treat yourself to a medium rare fillet with rich, meaty gravy. Gross. This game is pretty brutal. It really is. The Asmar women look pale and scared, but even in captivity, they manage to retain their dignity and refuse to let the demons savor their fear. As Zion continues his nauseating commentary, they raise their chins higher and do their best to maintain cold, detached expressions. This game really is kind of very descriptive, right? I remember in that one scene in it was early on, taking of that gray garrison, I think it was, and the succubus was poking his eyes out, the guy's eyes out, and I'm like, ew, you know, it was just like, yeah. Any of y'all picked the demon option when fighting Hosilla? I did not. What does that do? Such beauty should be enjoying life and delighting others with their loveliness, not bathing their faces in tears in the middle of a slave market. How much do you want for them? Oh, is he gonna buy them? Would you like to buy these girls? Well, we can negotiate a deal, but I warn you, they won't come cheap. Aren't they just 50,000? Didn't you just say? I'll buy your pleasure slaves. I'll buy your Asimar slaves. Don't you get it? You're going to get eaten. Who are you? Let's do the who are you. I need to buy time here. I am Diank, the slave trainer. When I was younger and much slimmer, I was a dashing raider. I spent my days abducting concubines from other planes for the harems of the most powerful lords of the abyss. My experience, however, has shown me that raising and training pleasure slaves from an early age is much more profitable and much less risky business. The thoughts that pop into your character's head is like, all you can think about is that you know a great recipe for Asimar. So I guess demons just really love the taste of Asimar. I think it's regardless whether you take the angel or demon options. The demon mind controls you. I don't remember. Well, I don't know what path I took. It was so long ago. But cooking them or deciding how to whatever recipe for them, I don't remember that. And the choice is whether you protect yourself with the angel light or demon rage. You played it 3 times. I mean, that was early on, so if I had a choice, I'm sure I picked like good. I feel like, is this a choice that I have to make? I feel like, don't I have to buy pleasure slaves for the gladiators? But I need to buy the Asimar slaves to free them for the other person. Um, I'm guessing these are 2 separate types of slaves, the pleasure slaves and the Asimar slaves. Yeah, I don't remember the recipe for Asimar on their angel choice. I've got like 40 different character saves. As the pleasure slaves, I wonder if they are aware and don't attack without saving. Don't you get it? You're going to be eaten. Pleasure slaves erupt in frightened exclamations. Whimpering pathetically, they turn their trusted gaze on the demons. Some have tears gleaming in their eyes. One of the slaves builds up enough courage to respond to you, petulantly retorting, "What are you talking about? We are slaves intended for exquisite pleasures, not livestock. Our job is to please and satisfy the tastes of the most influential and mighty demons, to entertain them and to be their pets. Who would kill such a valuable asset just for food?" I feel like they're brainwashed. Something tells me these unfortunate simpletons have not the slightest idea what exquisite pleasures mean where demons are concerned. It isn't even certain that they would have lived any longer had they been sold to fulfill their stated purpose rather than sent straight to the slaughterhouse. Well, demons would, and they are brainwashed indeed, yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Stop messing with the heads of my sweet little pets. Daddy Diank loves you all, and he'd never eat you. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Alright, let's see. 28. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, they're fattening you up like pigs for slaughter. They're demons. They eat people like you. Oh, I guess let's try this. Yes. Animalistic terror distorts their beautiful faces, staring at you as childish accusation. Diank's pets start wailing and jostling one another. Oh my gosh. Diank slowly maneuvers his massive body toward the nearest slave, a slender young boy with long fair hair and soft features. With a lazy swipe of the demon's claw, the boy's lower jaw disappears and blood starts gushing from the terrible crimson carrot where his jaw used to be. The boy blinks in dumb bewilderment, and then a wild bestial howl erupts from his throat as he falls. Demons wearing wolfish grins crowd in from every corner of the market, savoring every moment of their victim's helplessness. Damn it, who asked you to tell these idiots the truth? They're like cattle. They go wherever they're led until they see the butcher's knife.
This will be quick.
Okay, fatty. Let's do this. Is anyone else joining in on this, or is it just him? Okay, it looks like it's just him. Let's see. Let's see your credentials. Oh, the slaves, it looks like. They're just level 2. Oh, this guy, though. This is a guard. Level 20. Outsider. 5. Fighter. Okay, first let me see this guy. Okay, he's big boy. 55 AC. Okay. Demons are pretty dangerous. Okay. Gosh. Alright. And then what about this dude? $33 AC, that's more doable. Poison, death, acid. Okay. Let's see where this dude is. Where are you? Oh, you're right on top of me. Okay. Let's deal with you first. I don't want that on there. Let's go. gosh, what is he gonna do? Ayo. My skeletal marksman dies all the time. Let's do this. Oh gosh, what is he doing? Is this a time thing? Am I supposed to like kill him before he kills all the slaves? I feel like that might be a thing.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
But I don't want this guy messing with me. Why is Ember... Ember, why were you... You must be like... You're frightened. Okay. Let's get a chonky boy against a chonky boy. We're gonna summon use this whip. Okay. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Let's get that going. Oh, I can even do this? I cannot. Okay, we need to stop this guy. I don't know, I really feel like the slaves have to like survive or something. Yeah, just get in there. Let's get you in there. Ember. It's fine, Ember. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him. His AC was pretty high. Oh. Alright. Can this Mastodon even hit him? Doesn't look like it. Let's do a bless. Still would love to put this on her. I can't though. Let's put this on her. I can surely reach her, right? Did I quarry him? Can't remember all the things I did. Yeah, he's quarried. He's studied. Let's just see what happens.
I will resist. Disappear.
Oh gosh, 89. Good job. Let's just hit you. Yeah, Celia, your DPS could use a little buff. Oh gosh, even he did 71 damage. You know what? I feel like we got this under control. Even Darren with his crossbow going ham. Oh, my Chaka Khan is not doing anything.
Prepare yourself.
Chaka Khan? Chaka Khan?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Man, Ember was down this whole time. Camellia wants to talk to me? I don't know. We're still not on talking terms, I think. Okay, did I save them in time? And is my pet dead again? Yeah, he's dead. This guy.
I welcome your company.
Soot is restless.
Soot
I
is
wonder why.
restless.
Missed me already.
He probably wants to pick a fight also, is why. Oh.
This war must end.
War must end. Try not to die anymore, guy. I wish we could name our skeletal minion stuff. Talk to the Asmars. Okay, wait, hold on. My land just dropped 10 ghouls and Bodax with 7 arrows in 1 round. I'm never letting him leave my party. He was my MVP for a long time. Yeah. I gotta talk to them. I'm gonna talk to them and be like, dude, do you guys know that I saved you? Oh, my girl's probably walking really slow. The Asmars no longer look broken. Hope has brought the pale glow of heavenly fire to their eyes. One of the women clutches a hairpin that, by some miracle, went unnoticed by the guards. Resembling a gleaming stiletto, it ends in a rather vicious-looking point. With their expressions alone, the slaves send a clear message. Don't dare come near us. We stand ready to defend ourselves. I'm not your enemy. Help us, kind lady. We know you are no stranger to compassion and mercy. Your aura warms our hearts like the sun of our beloved Golarion. Oh no, playful darkness. You came across it? You know the trick now, though. You're prepared. We've done a lot of strategizing. What is the aura that you sense? You're cruising through there, then. We don't know. We just sense it. We are no sorceresses. We are guided by our senses alone. But as soon as you appeared, we were touched by bright, clean energies, and we knew you for a friend. We heard about something like this, a horrible demon. Our master called him the Echo, wanted to buy us and use us to find a stranger from Golarion, a stranger who is surrounded by benevolent light wherever she goes. They failed to agree on a price, so the terrible demon left, spitting curses. What a relief. He was worse than anyone else we've seen here. Perhaps these poor wretched souls sense my presence? The blood of heaven runs through their veins, and our kinship reveals itself. But what dire news they bring! The echo of Daskari, an avatar of our sworn enemy, does not cease his attempts to get to me. Explain how to get to the Nexus. Go to my camp. It's safe there. Uh-oh. Not far from here is an Asmar waiting for you. Go find him. He'll provide you with shelter. I gotta send him here. What am I gonna do with the people in my camp? Thank you, stranger. We did not expect any help in this terrible place. We will not forget it. I'm pretty sure that Asmar is evil. Oh, crap. Well, if he is gonna feel my wrath. I don't like being lied to. Looking forward to play this part. Looking to buy slaves, eh? Me? I've just sold off the shipment I've captured during the last raid. I am Cursed, captain of the bloody bitch. Who are you? I might be a demon, but I don't like slavery. Exactly. Everyone has principles. Who am I? I'm Cursed, known by some as Cursed Got Stabbed, a captain of the legendary bloody bitch. I'm the most famous damn pirate in the Midnight Isles. You must be a landlubber who's never set aboard an airship if you haven't heard of me. I know a captain of an airship. Yeah, do you know Mielora? That nutjob? Ha, her entire crew must be wimps and weaklings if they haven't slit such a leader's throat or fed her to Ishiar's beasts yet. You can't help but notice that despite Kurz's dramatic bravado, a spark of fear gleams in his eyes. Tell me more about being a pirate. What exactly do you want to know? The life of a pirate ship captain consists of 4 things. His vessel, his crew, his experience, and Pazuzu's patronage, of course. You already have wings over your own. Why do you need a flying ship? Sure. And what do you propose I do with all the loot carried on my back? What about the slaves we took into the cargo hold? The ship is a big flying treasure chest, and it also provides a fair amount of cover from arrows and spells that rain down on us during boardings. Tell me about your vessel. We'll recognize my bloody bitch right away by the huge skull decorating her prow. We secured that trophy near Vazglar, and there was a great fight for it. A few other captains wanted to lay their hands on it as well. Aside from the skull, I've done good work on the bloody bitch. You can't find a better attack vessel. Her broadside can take a dragon strike. Her 3/4 sails can catch any wind, and her ballistae don't rely on lousy spears, only alchemical fire. They keep talking about these airships. I feel like we're gonna be boarding one or deal with it. What kind of crew do you have on board? The toughest rogues and cutthroats you could ever want. They're my hand-picked collection, each one as bad as the next. They're the most notorious rabble, the most infamous scoundrels you could ever find in the abyss. They'd sell their own mothers into slavery for a chipped copper. Turn on me? Never. Nobody else could land them a better deal than I can. If they ditched me, they wouldn't make it 3 steps before taking a knife in the back. So they've got no choice but to follow me till the end. So how many ships have you plundered? The bloody bitch is well known in the Midnight Isles, and her black sail sows terror wherever she goes. I can't count how many poor sods I've sent to Dagon. I was leading the charge, saber in hand, back in the days when Valexia was flashing her bare tits in the skies over Elutionera, and when Zephorian, that old rapscallion, ruled the city. As for loot, the treasures they passed through my hands, and I spent them all on booze. Tell me a thrilling tale. Do I really want to know? You like gory stories, eh? Fine. Once we were floating by Migorg when our lookout spotted a wreckage of a ship caught in a hurricane, so we decided to search for cargo. But instead, we only found a sailor who was clutching at the wreckage. We fished him out, brought him to his senses, hung him up on the mast, and questioned him properly. Our ship's cook knows how to loosen tongues with his knife. Long story short, the poor sod spilled that he was a pirate himself. His ship had set sail from one of Alir's deserted islands, where they hid part of their spoils. We smelled a windfall, so we rushed to Alir. But Alir, that place isn't for the faint-hearted. Predatory vines, carnivorous flowers that breathe out clouds of poisonous pollen, and walking bushes that surround you, pounce on you, and sting you with thorns till you die. Oh, and did I mention toxic springs? Or the flies that crawl into your eyes while you sleep and lay their eggs inside your brain, driving you insane? All in all, the place was a nightmare, and we found ourselves right in the middle of it. 3 times our prisoner told us where to check for the sash. Each time we dug, but all we found was dirt and bones. Uh-oh. By the 3rd attempt, that damned island had already wiped out half the crew. We realized that asshole was playing us, so we gutted him. You know what we saw then? All his entrails were covered with whitish mold and overgrown with some spongy fungus. His heart, his guts, his brain, the gunk was everywhere. According to our ship's dock, that fungus controlled every one of the sailor's steps. He got infected on Alir, then he left the island to lure in fresh fodder for the plants. Oh. We fled as fast as we could, but for a long time I couldn't believe those damn weeds got so smart they were able to trick us. You mention Pazuzu quite often. Do you worship him? Sure I do. Only total idiots don't worship the demon lord of the sky and winged creatures. Well, at least if we're talking about aeronauts. All the storms, wind currents, and beasts who feed on those currents, they all bend to his will. That's why I bombarded Lord Pazuzu with my prayers as often as I can. I got no more questions. I gotta go. I feel like I should just be, killing them. I don't know. Let me talk to you again. No. Okay, well, we handled one thing in here. Let me see where we are. What's this loot here? Hold on, guys. Let's back up. Let's grab this loot. Oh, this thing, yes. Oh, that was nothing. Alright, I'm kind of intrigued going up here. Let's see what awaits us up here. Oh, is he... Oh, okay, I thought he was laying down. I was like, oh no, is he dead? But he's not. I see loot. Which way is that? Aha. Gosh, this, is this to go even more? Up? What is this one? Climb the rooftop. Yeah, I think we will, but I just want to make sure I don't... Wait a minute. I was right here. Oh, did I fail? Oh, it's a failed check. Oops. You guys failed again? I suppose the check is pretty hard. 32. Athletics check. $24. So yeah, this probably isn't happening. Okay, I got it, guys.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Heal you guys then. The main character can heal you. Alright, if we can't go up there... Honestly, I don't remember where things were anymore. I feel like let's just go this way, I guess. I need to talk to anybody around here. Did I talk to you? Okay, I talked to all you guys. Which way am I going? This side. Anything over here? Oh. Okay, that moved, but it didn't really move anywhere I needed to go. Let's try here. Did I talk to you? I think I did, right? Yeah, I talked to her along. What is this mask you wear? The first champion fought wearing this mask. The final champion we will fight wearing it all on the day this world ceases to exist. In this mask, I was invincible, and I conquered the battle bliss and made all Alishanura bow before me. I thought to pass it to Gelderfang, my apprentice, but despite his many talents in the art of killing, he loved his life far too much more. He was afraid of death, too frightened to fight me and take the mask. He is not a true gladiator, not a real champion, but no one aside from the true children of Arena is capable of understanding this. Do I want to buy the gladiators? I don't think so. I was champion of the arena. I fought and killed in the name of the mistress. I worshipped her. I was her slave and her bodyguard. She was flattered by the many killings dedicated to her honor and by the shouts of the crowd chanting her name. But then I had a dark revelation. I realized Shamira was not worthy of my worship. She owned me, but my true mistress was the one that entered the arena with me, her hand in mine, death. So I dedicated my next victim to her instead of Shamira. My mistress was enraged. She arranged a fight in the arena, one I had no hope of winning. I was hacked and cut, torn apart, choked ground to dust by magic, and impaled on spears. But still, I did not die. My remains were stitched back together by piece. Death was with me that day, and I returned even more powerful. But the fights lost their appeal after that, and a mortal gains no glory fighting mortals. So I left the arena, and I no longer kill by my own hand. Now I offer my gifts to death by the hands of the gladiators I train. I take their names and their dreams, and in return I give them weapons and the dark revelation of death. I don't need to buy their gladiators, right? I wish you glorious battles. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to trying to go here. I really feel like I'm supposed to be doing something else here, but I don't know. Did I already talk to him? Greetings, I am Kribus, vendor of magical lunatics. I can sense shadows, evil shadows that once served their old master, Viria Vexus, whom I fought valiantly but had not the strength to defeat. Beware this one, champion, for he is linked to powers both formidable and cunning. What kind of slaves can you offer? With a slight nod, Kribus points at a group of slaves standing nearby. All of them are completely motionless, their backs unnaturally straight. They seem to be drugged. Their eyes are entirely black, without a hint of pupil, and in the depths of And in the depths, tiny blue sparks flicker like stars in the midnight. From time to time, some of the slaves utter something uncanny or barely comprehensible, then fall silent again. My lunatics. Magical ingredients for ritual sacrifices, dissolved in blood. Fermentation finished, distillation finished, deposited into practical self-propelled storage units inside the slaves' bodies. High magic potential. The goods were examined and certified by esteemed Willidus. Willidus! Grey boar. Approved for trading. I can sense darkness inside him, not mundane darkness, which is merely the absence of light, but an embodied darkness that begets evil and possesses awareness instead of being emptiness and nothing. What cursed substances did he pump into these unfortunates? Keep an eye on them, for the darkness inside waits for the right moment to be born into this world. What have you done to them? They are no longer slaves. Their bodily fluids were drained and replaced by potions and decoctions imbued with energies. Their dried mummies were filled with dampness of magic, and their dehydrated brains were filled with the mysteries of the universe, top quality, Nahindrian, as they say here in Lucianera. Show me your wares. Quarterstaff boots. Whenever they wear these boots, cast the same spell for the 4th time during the day. Their next spell becomes quickened. And for another action, let's go by price. Greater quicken meta magic. Greater maximize. Oh my gosh, these things are expensive. I think I want that later though. Phantasmal guide. Another quicken meta magic. Oh, that's the same one. Holy shepherd. Huh. Unholy shepherd, and it has 666. While wielding this ring with the sign of Baphomet, you can summon 2 CR15 half-fiendish minotaurs 3 times per day, and they will fight on your side for 10 minutes. However, if you die while wearing this ring, they are summoned too, but now as enemies. I don't actually need more rings, I guess. I have a pretty good ring. Except I don't know how to use it, because in battle, I can't summon them. Maybe I summon them before the battle. I don't know. Maximize. Yeah, I want this one too. Ring of imminent demise. Whenever the wearer of this ring makes an attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass. The ring also grants +2 confidence bonus. 2-handed weapons. I think when they say 2-handed though, it's only for melee, right? And I don't use have anyone that does that. Yeah, melee. Robe of Malice, Wand of Volcanic Storm. Should I buy one of these? I think I will. I'm gonna buy a couple of them. Because if Darren goes down, I have no way to res any other people, so we're doing that. Roll of Raised Dead. Wait, what's this versus this one? Oh, it's like Raised Dead, except that you are able to restore life and complete strength. Okay. Well, that's funny, a horsey thing. Should I just buy this one instead and not waste my money? How much are these again? They're 12,000. Yeah, why don't we just buy a couple of these and not these? Surely I can cast restoration or whatever. Not a big deal. I just want them as an emergency. I remember I used to have to buy scrolls of haste. Now I have haste. Great feeling. I don't want to get all of these. We're fine. We're fine with these. Let's go. I need those. Gotta save up until this part. Yeah, that was some good stuff in there. I gotta remember about this. So some flesh market vendors. Maybe I should start making notes now. So I'm not like later on be like, where did I find these? Who is this guy? Phoebus. Kinda like southeast of mid. Ah. Rods. Only by a monk. I don't need that then. I feel like Ember could maybe wear this. What are you wearing, Ember? Oh, you got no feet. No shoes. She's got feet. She doesn't have shoes. Alright. Let's save and then let's check out the map one more time, even though I was just on there. Want to go down here maybe? Of course, it's not gonna let us. I have to like move her around. Oh, that's over there? Was I here already? I feel like I was over here already, yeah. Oh, there he is. Let's go talk to him. Let's see if he really is a shady guy. See what he does. Oh, look. A lot of things I can loot in here. Alright, guy. You better not have been tricking me because we all know I hate liars. Wait, I failed perception checks. Did the prisoner of the free manage to get to your house? Thank you for your mercy and generosity. I've sheltered and cared for them to the best of my ability. Being enslaved was a huge shock to these women. Despite being among friends, they still struggle with the consequences of their ordeal. The girls you freed remain silent. Their eyes hold a quiet and grim resignation that wasn't there before. The demons examine you, their gazes both avaricious and imperious. Their leader, a misshapen demon whose facial features exhibit not even a passing acquaintance with symmetry, issues a commanding bark. Shut up, everyone, and get on the ground, on your stomachs, turn out your pockets. Perhaps you'll settle for taking your gold and spare your lives, but you, my sweet morsel, will be leaving with us in pieces. Demon grins malevolently at Latberg. I'm 100% sure he is shady. But the demon is saying this to Latberg. Behind the chatty demon, a huge Vavakia stares sleepily at his feet. A large, cloudy crystal sticks out of his chest. Several smaller crystals have broken through his skin in several places. This is a Nahindrian demon. A slimy fringe of thick red saliva hangs from the monster's slack jaw. He gives a surprised snort and grunts shyly at you. The text made it clear. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty. Who are you? We're the best in the Assassin Guild. Mess with us and we'll mess you up. I've read this quest, but it didn't clarify how that Aasimar is shady. Why did you come here? The demon's finger, as crooked as his ugly mug, points at Latberg. This Aasimar misfit has made a certain someone very angry. So angry they put a large bounty on his head, which is why we're going to gut him, festoon this dismal hovel with garlands made of his entrails, then play ball with his stupid little noggin. I'm not going to be able to intimidate him. Who's that brute tagging along with you? This? Oh, this here is our gouger. We found him in the sewers below Alushanera, barely breathing. We were going to cut his throat, but he's so addled. He's tame enough and mighty strong. Someone must have scrambled his brains real hard. Now everybody knows not to screw with us, or we wake Gouger up and then they're done for. Kind of curious if you will do this quest line full. Tell us how you really feel, Butcher. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I succeeded. All right. The demons lose their bravado and exchange nervous glances, taken aback by the steel in your voice. Well, maybe not assassins per se, but it sounds more intimidating. Fools shit their pants when they hear it, so we don't even have to shank them. But you, missus, are no fool. That much I can see. Folks, let's not bother the nice lady. We'll just turn around and be on our merry way, then, shall we? The demon's tone takes on an air of groveling. By the time he's done speaking, he's practically pleading with you. Who sent you? We don't know her name. Everybody calls her Red Mask. Hey, she was at the tavern. Because that's what she always wears. We have no idea who or what she has been at the mask. She sits in the bad luck all day, guzzling booze like there's no tomorrow. Who is this Red Mask? Damned if I know. Some kind of woman. Definitely not demon. She's one of yours, an outsider, but she's got an edge to her, and her mask is scary as anything. I feel like I have a conflict of interest here. Like, my first instinct was to say, get lost, I'm not going to kill you, but we're inside. No one's gonna see this death to report it to anyone. And technically they're demons, which I'm trying to eradicate anyway. So I hope I saved recently. Let's fight. These are probably the most innocent demons in the city. Let's get out of here. I beg you, please protect me. Unless she is stopped, Red Mask will get to me, and even worse, to my wards. I do not fear death, but these girls must not be hurt again. I cannot put an end to Red Mask's depravity, but you can. I appeal to your mercy. Find her and stop her once and for all. I haven't the slightest idea. No doubt some villain displeased by my attempts to save my kin from slavery. Perhaps a dark soul that revels in crime and the suffering it brings. I have never met this creature before. I'll deal with her. You have a generous and courageous heart. I will be praying for your success. BRB, but want to see this Red Mask discussion. So this guy, I mean, if he is shady, it's not revealed quite yet. Okay. You probably will. I'm pretty slow at getting things done here. Music questions. So okay. So now I gotta go back to the... Hold on, don't go out, don't go out. She sensed something. Where? This door? Where's this thing you sensed? I don't see it. Odd. Is this
Follow
a...
if you dare.
I thought I saw the word door also. I'm so confused. She sensed something, but I don't see anything. All right. I guess I don't like secrets. Secret, secret. I got a secret. All right. So now we go back to the bad luck, which I don't even know the quickest way to get there, but I see a pile of loot, so we're gonna head over there. Oh, it's on top. I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. Where the is this a portal? Okay, here's a portal. Let's go here. Wonder. I don't know. I feel like after all that, I didn't get to deal with flesh market stuff. Camellia wants to talk to me. All right, let's go in here. Wow, it's taking a long time. And find previous cues from the current dialogue by scrolling up in the dialogue window. Finally. Let's save. Something bad might be happening. Hey, do I have to talk to them again? Yeah, do you know a pirate named Kurz? Every aeronaut of the Midnight Isles knows that bloodthirsty animal. He's an ignoble and filthy scoundrel who revels in the depth of his moral failings. Back on Golarion, even the shackles pirates, who are usually at each other's throats, unite to hunt down degenerates like him and hang them from the yardarm. Crooks like him don't belong on a ship's deck. The right place for them is behind bars or with a noose around their necks. Okay. You have to talk to me? I'm leaving. And red mask. Who are you? It's none of your business. I am Red Mask, and that should be enough for you. Why did you send assassins after Latverk? The woman smiles bitterly, removes her mask, revealing the unmistakable features of an Asimar. But what once was surely a beautiful face has been disfigured by terrible scars. Someone must have flayed her, carving away entire portions of her skin. That is gross. That wretch deserves the worst death imaginable. When the demons abducted and enslaved me, Latverg bought me and my fellow captives. I thought myself saved, but I was wrong. The worst was yet to come. The things he did to us, I cannot describe them. He destroyed our bodies and our souls. His sick mind is full of filthy, perverse desires, and he acted them out on us. It was a miracle I managed to escape. I could have left the abyss, but it feels as if Latverg has sown the seeds of his madness in my soul. I refuse to spread his sickness to other places, happier places. Let his evil perish here in the abyss, utterly and without a trace. Yes, you were right. He has to die. She does not lie. Her heart aches with desire for retribution. Latverk is a liar and a traitor, and he must answer for his misdeeds. Champion, we must go back and see that he faces justice for his crimes. Curse that wretch. I should have sensed the evil within him. And Asimar, child of light, how could he have done such monstrous things? It's not surprising you didn't sense the rot in his heart. Latverk has learned how to conceal his true nature. None of us suspected him either, even though some of my companions in misfortune were skilled at sensing evil in its many forms. It's terrible. What did he do to you? Am I not pretty enough for you? Are you afraid? Yes, I'll never be called a beauty again. No, it's not about beauty or anything else he stole from you. I'm scared of what he's given you. He shared his pain with you, and it took root and grew. There is a thorny tangle of suffering in your heart, and you are impaled on its spikes. Why is Latford doing this? Because he is a madman, a blood-soaked lunatic draped in the raiment of a holy savior, a psychopath, a filthy deviant whose sick desires can only be sated by suffering of his victims. What happened to you after you escaped? I have walked the path of vengeance since then. Calistria, patron goddess of all who have been wronged, has shown me I must dedicate myself to this path. I am the retribution that stalks villains in the night, paints the darkness red, and makes the streets ring with their pitiful screams as I end their miserable lives. Latverk deserves a fitting punishment. I will help you. Vengeance is sacred. I will help you settle the score. Then go to his home and repay the man for his many sins. I will be waiting for you there. I will fall upon that deviant like the blade of vengeance itself. Together, we will ensure that he pays for his crimes with his life. I weep for her. I see how open and pure her heart once was, a shining beacon of kindness and mercy. But the pain and torment that befell her made her cruel. Anger burns within her, and she no longer knows what is good and what is not. I cannot and will not judge her. I mourn the innocence that has been lost. Let's go. We know what we must do. The guy lied to me. That's good enough reason. Still gotta do this thing. Let me just walk around here one more time in case something gets triggered. Because that quest still says there's something in here. Maybe I gotta talk to some slaves or something. I don't know. Talk to some people while I'm here. Citizen, commoner, slave. Oh, outside. Well, let's poke our head outside real quick. One of the 3 exits. Then I gotta remember how to get to that other place. Which way did I end up coming out? Alright, I'm gonna check the other one then. Just in case. I don't like how it's like leaving it unfinished type of thing. Okay, so let me see. I checked out this one. That one. Let's check this one out. This one I came in. Let's try this one. Actually, I portaled right in, so I guess technically it could be that other door also. Okay, we'll just go back. Try door number 3.
Something is not right here.
What's not right? You're having a hard time showing me what's not right. Oh, this thing up here, this trap. Well, We're not going up there right now. Okay. Oh, we have to go in here. I'm getting squirreled. I'm gonna do something in here.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Ooh, what is he? Oops. 15 shaman. Sellsword. Rogue. Dhampir. A witch. Which one is the back there? Torlek. So Torlek. Oh shit, this guy looked like he'd be the boss, but he's just I mean he's a shaman, so we probably have to kill him too, but okay. We're going straight for the back here. We can't. Oh my gosh, is my horse too fat? Can I bull rush him? You know what? Let's throw in some of this. Oh gosh. He's actually hurting my guy. Oh my gosh, my pet's almost dead. Shoot, I should have put some... I need to put some armor on them is why. I put this on him too. Okay. That's all I can do. Oh, not all I can do. Looks like I can do other things. Alright, we gotta do some damage here. Do I want to summon something in the back there? Yeah, I do. I've never... I don't think I summoned one of these. Let's see what this does. Kill this guy. Oh, I thought she was gonna move more. If you can't do anything, that's fine. Rangers.
Into the fray.
Gotta just do this. Should I Mark of Justice them? Or... She still have... There he goes dying again. Should I do... Wait, these are humanoids. Should I do Stinking Cloud right on top of them? Yeah. Let's see. Let us do this. This. Yeah, we're gonna summon some other stuff. You know what? Let's haste actually. There's someone right in our face. Get him. kill this thing.
Take you.
Actually, yeah, I want to kill him. Oh gosh, if I do this, I can't even. I'm gonna try to hit him. Let's see if he's.
Guide my hand.
That's it. Thank goodness I put that armor on her. Let's move up a little bit and heal. What do you say? Oh god, she was out of the reach. I feel like we got things under control. Can you try to hit him? No? I mean, you don't have to, but you could try. I don't care. You're done. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. You finally have an opportunity to get a better look at your opponents. They're not demons, but visitors from other planes. I knew they weren't demons. I could cast Stinking Cloud on them. Judging by their gear, they are experienced and highly paid mercenaries. Who are you? We're Torlek's crew. I mean, it's my crew. I'm Torlek. But here we're called the Rotten Guttery Gang. It's a dumb name, but it helps us blend in with that demon rabble here. Keeps anyone from prying into our business. We're mercs who came to the Abyss on a job, but when realized that what Shenannigans was like, we couldn't bloody believe it. There's so much gold to be made here. Demons are loose cannons. You can't trust them with delicate or sensitive jobs. Even if they don't screw it up, they'll run their mouths about it. If someone needs a job done quickly, quietly, and without fail, they come to us. Our specialties are disappearances, setups, and abductions. You folks aren't from the Abyss, are you? Yeah, no demons in our crew. It's a matter of principle. They're strong, sure, but crazy and unpredictable. There were a few times we'd nearly finished a job neat and clean, and then everything went sideways because some horned freak wanted to have some fun. Why did you attack me? Shivaro, the Lilitu from the 10,000 Delights, found us and paid us a— What? Actually, she was sus. She said she'd get you here, and all we'd have to do is crack your skull open. But that bitch neglected to mention that you wouldn't go down easy. You've cracked more than a few skulls yourself, I can tell. Of course, we could really use the gold right about now. Some scum broke into our lair and cleaned us out, but we would never have messed with you. Where are the succubi you captured? There are no succubi here. It was a trick. Shivaro's ruse to lure you here. We'd never kidnap those bitches. They'll screw your brains out, take all your money, and call it a weekend well spent. All succubi should be drowned. That's what I think. Do I trust them? Like, he hasn't done me wrong. He hasn't lied to me, but that Shivaro girl bitch is gonna get an earful. Succubi are cute. She might be cute, but she did me wrong, so... Save this. Wait, so I do have to kill him? Huh, it looks like I have to kill him even though I said go. Shivaro is a Lilitu, not a Succubi, it's like Aru. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Aru. Oh, Lilitu with the... They don't have eyes, right? Gotcha. What Minago was. So I guess this is bugged. Like, I told him to leave, but it looks like I have to kill him. I guess they didn't expect me to...
No glory without risk.
I guess they just all assumed that I would want to kill him. That being said, Aru really isn't really a succubus anymore. Decided to become good. That's true. She's still a succubus. She's just reformed. Or can you not be a succubus and be good alignment type of thing? All this loot we're gonna go and sell. You are right. Yeah, I figure like there's all these alignment things. There's definitely a succubus. Yes. I love non-demons though. I can freaking cast Stinking Cloud on them. Although I need to upgrade it.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. But it doesn't miss or whatever. Meta magic. Meta magic. We want. Where did I put it? Confusion. What about Stinking Cloud? Stinking Cloud, here it is. If I bolster this, would it keep this? Guess we'll find out. Oops. Bolster does nothing for non-damaging spells. Okay, so I just need to... How do I make it... Okay, resulting is level 5. Okay, that's fine. But I want it to go up more. Oh, I forget to have these. Okay, anyway, I didn't want to look at that. I want to go back into meta magic. Put this in here. And then, wait, how do I make this into level 6 then? Oh, there it goes, 6. Yeah, let's make this into a 6. We're just gonna keep going higher. We need heightened meta magic for that. Really? Like, what is this then? Like it does nothing this way? So this is not a level 6 spell? Oh. It's going up in difficulty class. And it says it's level 6. Yeah, I just put selective on it. But the difficulty class went up too. Oh. There has to be something else to it though. I mean, I feel like there must be a drawback to doing it this way. Otherwise, why would someone take Heighten if only Heighten did was increase? I thought all the meta magics increase level. If you bolster a spell, I think it levels it 2 or something, right? I don't remember. 7. Now we're at 7. Yeah, difficulty class went up. Does level up? Doesn't matter what it levels into. It doesn't increase DC, or shouldn't. Oh. You're saying by default selective magic should not increase the spell? Just make it current spell, but that it doesn't
Unexpected,
Oh,
but not unwelcome.
thank you, Calazia, for the raid. Heart, thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my little party. We're trying to figure out
You're a good person. I like
thank you for the follow too. My heart. We're trying to figure out meta magic. We're just thinking, I don't know, I've always been using selective magic and increasing it in level. But now maybe it's a bug. So heighten increases the DC. Other meta magics increases the spell's level, but not the DC. However, it looks bugged. Unless the tooltip is bugged. Tooltip could be bugged. Hello, actually I haven't played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous yet. I played Kingmaker a couple years back. Good game too. So all good, all good. What are you playing nowadays then? What game were you? Oh, I can tell. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what you played. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Cut out. I can spell your name right. There you go. Vagrus, the Riven Realms. What kind of game is that? I have no idea. So we're just gonna leave it like this. We're gonna do meta magic for confusion as well. I wasn't really worried about this because we were fighting so many demons. And I should really color code this, but I'm not. Meta magic. Confusion. 7. Yeah, nice. I don't have Scorching Ray in here? What am I doing? Scorching Ray needs to get meta magic too. With bolster. Give it this one. All right. It's based on the tabletop game Vagrus, like PF. It's based on the D&D Pathfinder tabletop. Oh, it's so funny. I never heard about tabletop games until recently. Like, I guess when I started playing Pathfinder, I didn't even realize, like, I guess I didn't even know about the word tabletop, but it's pretty fun. Like, I love playing Pathfinder. You could check out next time you use any of these and see what happens in the combat log. Will do. Will do. Let's save this. I think it's so fun how it's basically converting the tabletop games then, like, well, I'm saying Pathfinder is a tabletop game that was converted into a CRPG game, and I'm guessing Vagrus is one too. Like, it's so fun. I love it because I love these games. So much to play then. Good to know. So now we gotta find more things to kill to see if this thing is truly bugged. I'm on day 31 of this game. It's still so good. I'm only about halfway in. So, I don't know. Another month of playing this? It's gonna be more than a month though, because we're gonna be going right into Path of Exile this Friday. New league starts. Act 4 is only halfway in. Well, there's 6 acts, if I understood, and so I'm probably a little bit more than half. I just entered this zone, I think, yesterday. So, a little bit more than half, but yeah. But I'm really hoping that it goes faster. Like, I get momentum and I'll just go faster, right? I think you are more than half. Chapter 3 is the longest. Good. Phew. Yes. That's what I like to hear. I love the game, but I felt, I don't know if you guys all felt the same too, but I felt Kingmaker. Loved the game, right? And I was really absorbed into it. I played that like every night and it was so good, but I seriously felt that game was too long. I was like, they could have cut it in half and I would have not felt like ripped off or anything. I would have been like, that's great, but I didn't, it was too overwhelming to even try to do another playthrough. I wanted to do another playthrough, as an evil character because I had knock knock, but I wanted to see how he interacted with me as an evil character. But I never did it. It was too overwhelming. I was like, I don't want to go through that again. It was a great game, but I couldn't do it. So I'm feeling the same kind of in this game. I'm like, it's so good. I don't know how people I'm guessing if I do multiple playthroughs though, maybe it wouldn't be on the as high of a difficulty and it would go faster. But I like the hard battles, so I don't know. Evil playthroughs are the best. Maybe my next one of these, I'm gonna start off evil. I always start off kind of good. So that's what I'll do. Next one of these CRPG games, I'll start off evil. I'm not even gonna mess around. I think I already talked to this boy, right? It's all right to be different. I'm different too. The commander has lots of odd friends. Do you want to be friends? I think so. I don't know how, but I'll try. What do I need to do? Nothing. We are friends now. You don't have to do anything to be friends. You just have to want to be friends. Can you see and hear the hand of the inheritor? Yes, he glows, and he is not evil. I think I like him, but I feel there is an irreconcilable conflict between us. It is unfortunate. So this child can hear and see me. He is not evil, nor is he a sorcerer, a mage, or a wizard. He wields no spells that could reveal the unseen and carries no such spells cast by someone else. He just sees. What powers does this youth possess? Who are you? Mother named me. I really struggle with this name. Zorgus. I'm going to call him Zorgus. I'm a creature of her making, and until recently, I was her creature in every way. I had many brothers and sisters, but none survived her research, so I was the only one left. Now that my mother is gone, I don't know who I am. Am I Zorgus? But that name means nothing. It was whispered into my mother's ear by Ishiar, so who am I? Tell me about your mother. Her name is Zara the Grim. She used to be a pauper, a diver who collected what Ishiar had taken. The ocean has no floor, so she recovered what she hadn't sunk too deep. But those bounties were as generous as Ishiar is harsh. No one knows the ocean as well as she did. She knows the safe passages, and she guides ships swimming at half speed so they didn't fall behind. They keep talking about ships and ocean. We're definitely headed out into the water. She's a child of Ishiar. She was created in it. Her first cry burst from her lips the moment she broke the surface, but many creatures have passed since her incarnation. She is dark, like Ishiar, cruel like Ishiar, powerful and uncompromising, like Ishiar, fertile and merciless toward her children, like Ishiar. What magical experiments does Zara perform on you? I'm too young, and I don't know enough to judge them. We'd go to the shore, to Ishiar. She'd feed me potions and force me to dive deeper and deeper each time. By the time I was 8, I could dive so deep the water pressed on me from all sides and my body no longer wanted to ascend. I had to stay there as long as I could. Then I'd come up, my nose bleeding and sometimes my mouth and ears as well, even my eyes. Oh, the next day, Mother would make me drink a different potion, then send me down again. It was so dark down there. I could feel the touches of strange dark things. Sometimes their vibrations reached me as if they were communicating with me. On those days, I vomited black slime. I tried to hear their voices, but I never had enough time. Mother would be furious, beat me, brew a new potion, then make me dive deeper, stay longer. The last time, I spent 7 hours in the water. There were so many vibrations, they enveloped me. I realized then I am neither food nor an enemy, though I have the blood of the enemy in my veins. What does it mean? I don't understand. It was a little boring, so I imagined I was a giant octopus floating in the deep, waiting for prey. I'm afraid no one else will tell you more about me because you angered my mother and she is vindictive. So what are we going to do with you now? I'd rather not go home, and I have nowhere else to go. What do they do, those who have nowhere to go? I don't know. Maybe I should live in Ishiar? Champion, we have no right to leave him here by himself. He needs care, and fate has entrusted you with this child. I have faith that you will make the right choice. Yeah. Go to camp. You seem like a good one. Thank you for not deciding for me, but granting me the right to choose. Others have not done this, and so I will accept your invitation. The little one is now safe in our care. Neither his cruel mother nor a remorseless kidnapper will cause him further harm. I'm glad we share belief that children should not be victims of such evil. I'm certain young Zorgus will be better off on Galorian. Also, if you could include small animals too, especially puppies. All right, I guess our work is done here. And he's gone. We've gone there. We've dealt with her. That's the tavern. The middle city. We'll head this way again. Oh no, did my people get stuck? One of them get stuck? Oh gosh. Is he gonna cause me trouble? Okay, no, they're good. I actually want to go here, guys. Fine, we'll cut through the tavern. It's easier for me anyway. What's this? Oh. Thought it was somebody. I do what I must. Wonder if I should rest. I am all on. Most of my people are on death's door. Wait a minute. Is one of my... One dead? No. I should heal him.
Trust in yourself.
Trust in yourself. Oh, speaking... I might as well buff him up too.
Rules are made to be broken.
You have this on? You need this on. Okay. Let's save. And let's venture forward. Let's go here. You guys not know how to move? Ah, it looks like I went nowhere. This place is... Let's go this way then. Or actually, I can just go here. This will tell me what I need to do actually anyway. I don't want to talk to her. I'm good. I'm good with not talking to her. I want to go to the second floor. Okay, we're gonna go back outside then. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna try going into the middle city. I wonder why I can't access it from here. This thing here. Hopefully I'm done here. Let me deal with the middle city. I'll check my quest log. When in doubt, check the quest log. Don't trust everything you hear. Deception is the weapon most favored by demons and not only by them. Getting hot. I was so cold before, now I'm hot. These blankets are so warm. Let's go. I'm stuck at 99. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this is the flesh market pretty much, right? This is, yeah. Well, it looks like I've explored most of this area. Should maybe try here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The flesh markets. Wasn't I supposed to procure somebody for experiencing the bliss? Find the succubi in the palace of incest and degeneracy in the upper city. They won't let me go to the upper city though. Where's the guy to go to? That's to the lower city. Into the Grim Mansion. I think we already raided and looted that area. We've already... Oh, we gotta go back to her. She tried to get us killed. Is anything moving to let me go? Wait. Okay, let's just go. Oh. Hope you guys have made it through. Yes. Yeah, here we go.
I've gone.
So confusing. I go some? Like... Thanks. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go back down. Okay, I've done this before. I should be able to do this. Come on, guys. I just saw this thing move. Yeah, I give up. We'll move a different way then. We'll go this way. And then maybe go around that way. It's cool here. Okay. Here's this thing. Keep coming. Don't be shy.
Follow if you dare.
We'll go up here. This is such a roundabout way to go. I don't even know if it'll actually go where I want it to now that I think about this. Mars house. Oh, we have to go pay him a visit again, don't we? Good thing I came here. I get squirreled. Alright, we're gonna talk to him. Oh, Latverk. Remember how you lied to my face? Yeah, we have words to discuss here. Did you stop her? Is Red Mask still a threat to us? I know everything about you and your highly unusual tastes. The time has come. You will answer for your crimes. It's not my fault. I did not want this weakness, but it gnaws at me from the inside. I know what I'm doing is wrong, but there's nothing I can do to stop myself. But I swear I was kind to those girls the rest of the time. The rest of the time. It was I who saved them. There is a wound festering in your soul. It hurts, but you cannot share this pain with anyone or your friends would turn away, which is why you set out to make friends for yourself. Them. But this isn't true friendship. You are still lonely and still hurting. I feel very sorry for you. Oh, look, an Asmar's celestial blood who turned out to be a twisted monster. What an utterly unexpected phenomenon. Shall we kill him? This deviant makes me seem almost benign in comparison. I loathe coming to second anyone to anyone. The time has come. You will answer for your crimes. Damn, she just pops in like that? Just pointed at him? With slow, impeccable timing, Red Mask drops from the rafters, looking like the remorseless spirit of vengeance incarnate. She lands in front of the ashen-faced Latverg and in a harsh, damning voice proclaims the hour of retribution is at hand. Scum, you will pay for each and every one of your crimes. I knew there was a door there! May evil never go unpunished. Alright. Let's play.
I'll do what I must.
Gonna be traps, isn't there? Weasel of a guy is not gonna let me just walk all over his
Sense
house.
something.
Open this door. Do I loot before confronting him? Hold on. I'm gonna try to loot. Not gonna let me. My little birds, protect me from this vermin. They've come to enslave you once again. Lies! I don't want to hurt them. We gotta try to quickly just kill him. And then hopefully... They're just level 2. They're gonna die. Oh. I upgraded these spells, so now we have one. Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, Scorching Ray is a little bit dangerous.
I'll just sit here.
This guy's a little hard. Okay, hold on. I totally underestimated him. 1 second. AC is 61. Okay. What's he immune to? He's got outflank, but who's he gonna have a teamwork of outflank with? Gosh, he's immune to basically everything. And look at this, resistant to fire. 30. I don't know how we do this. Oh. What about Creeping Doom? Creeping Doom, you were MVP before. Let's do this. An elite labyrinth minotaur? I know he's not coming his way in here. Did I just open that door to let him in? Okay. Let's think about this here. We're gonna summon everything. We need all the help we can get. I need it to be Darren's turn so I can get Sela back up. Did I quarry him? I don't even remember. I don't think I did anything to him, right? He studied is all. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Let's try this. What? didn't do anything. Oh gosh, where are you going? Oh, get in there. Something. Who are you? Oh, red mask is on my side, right? Let's haste. Oh my gosh, my pet died. Okay, we need fodder. Like, ASAP. We'll summon these dudes. This is not gonna be enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This guy, I don't even think I touched him. This is like playful death, playful darkness all over again. But this time it looked like even Ember couldn't touch him. Maybe True Strike. Instant enemy. Did I give her... Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait, I'm just supposed to try to get her up. Oh, big heal, big heal. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. She's back up. Or she will be. Darren, can you step back a little bit? I don't like you so close to there. I'm kind of scared to wake her up. I'm gonna wait till I give her some buffs. So stay down. Red mask, can you do something? Did I haste? I did haste. Yeah, let's do this. He's not gonna be able to hit him. My skill to archer is like the worst. The worst. Alright. What I need to do is do this and then see what's actually happening here. What's the -2 penalty coming from? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can you look at my screen here and explain to me? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta hope this guy doesn't look at Sela. Like I'm trying to see Ember's chances of hitting this guy. Right? Doesn't it seem impossible? I thought she was supposed to be the one that can kind of ignore AC. Hover over the mob. You're talking about this? Okay. So he has a separate AC for touch spells. Okay, I get it. Oh, that's right. She can put heroism on herself. Okay, I'll try that. Okay. I'll try to give her that. With hexes, maybe? I don't know how else, but all I know is we can't do anything. Let me see if this guy... I don't think this guy's big enough to do anything, but whatever. Okay, hopefully there's enough fodder that... Oh, I want this to go all the way down so I can see what's happening. I'm so confused about the horse in the room. He's the... Did you play when Kingmaker had mounts? He's the paladin Sila's mount technically, but mounted combat has been buggy for me, so I don't play mounted. Although supposedly they fixed it again in this patch. Yeah, I didn't either. So yeah, that's what the horse is there for. And he's giant because I had animal growth on him. So yeah, he's giant. I know. What's the horse doing indoors, right? He's not even the worst for size. Like I can summon one of those like mastodons and they're just giants. Like what is going on?
I will resist.
Oh, look at this. Arushale can actually hit. I was going to say he's huge. There's a little guy behind him. Like, can I just hide behind the horse? Yup. Should I try to bring... Oh gosh, he's dead. Let me... I can heal him up. Okay. Hopefully I have enough fodder that this guy won't touch my people and he'll go for this guy here. So I have Playful Darkness down and I have done 4 rounds of coup de grace on him with one with adamant weapons and he won't die. Yup. I had to put all... And you saw how my battle went, right? Like, I had to be in, like, real time. So I just had people who could, in melee, try to auto coup de grace him. It was horrible. Oh, have you tried doing, stopping his regen? What is it? You have to... I don't know. I already forgot. Use the negative or positive energy on him to stop the regen, maybe? I don't know. That battle was so bugged for me. That's what that adamantine is for? Adamantine is for? Huh. Maybe yours is bugged. In a different way. Okay. Should I try getting up with her now? I'm gonna try. Oh, no. Darren had to put some armor on her. Who just died? Oh, it was one of the skeletal animated dead people. My Creeping Doom is still doing... I mean, it's minor, like 8 damage, 3 damage, but considering like nobody else has been really able to hit him, I'll take it. I mean, this is almost over now, right? But should I bother summoning this? Let's go a little bit longer like this. Oh, the summon Smilodon even hit him for 13. I just need some lucky dice then, huh? Roll 20.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, she missed that whole time. Is True Strike only for like 1 round or something? That sucked. Is her weapon? I did not. Oh, let me get Sela back up.
Prayer on already.
Yeah, I put prayer on. Yup, put bless on. Yup, yup, I did. Archon aura's up too. I guess I'll do this. I didn't look like I can do anything else. But it looks like he's going down. Why is Red Mask taking damage? Can she actually try to hit him now? Let's try. Nope. Still, even with the, I put greater heroism on and stuff too. Dang, still too hard. So Sela still doesn't have anything.
Can you expect for you?
Okay. Yeah, I have it on something like I'm trying to. I feel like this last bit is kind of hard. Maybe I should summon some more fodder. Let's summon these guys. Let's hope they're all my friends. Did you work? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, we're getting someplace. The Asimar screams, desperately smearing tears and blood across his aristocratic face. I'm begging you, spare me. Not a chance. This disgusting trait, this addiction, it makes me hate myself. I was weak, but I swear I will no longer allow my weakness to harm anyone else. Bring me to justice if you wish, but spare me from your vengeance. Nah. The blood of heaven runs in your veins, while others break themselves striving to be better, nobler, brighter. You, all those things you were given to you by fate. You were born blessed, and this is how you squandered that blessing? This is worse than mere folly. This is blasphemy. How dare you? Yes, yes, he is a traitor, a blasphemer, and an irredeemable scum. Stop lecturing him and do what it is you want to do. Remember that you are a demon. Turn his final moments into rapturous agony. We can see that you are so eager, so please go ahead. No one will judge you. He doesn't deserve an easy passing. Wait, he's talking to me when he says remember that you are a demon? No, he's talking to he's talking to Arushale? No, no, I am not going to do that. I hate him, but I promised I would change. I don't want to be like him. It's okay, Arushale. I got this. Do not put him to death. We should be better. No. Not to the Asmar women. He's yours. Deal with him as you see fit. Finish him off. You deserve death. Oh, should I let the slaves finish him off? That seems pretty fitting. No, because they might let him live. I'm not letting him live. There we go. Well done. I was afraid your resolve would falter, but you were strong enough to carry out the sentence. Without further ado, the Avenger bends over Lapberg. When she stands again, she is holding the bloody strip of skin that used to be the Asimar's face. The woman takes off her mask and smiles with satisfaction. He took away my beauty. Now I've taken his. Red Mask stretches. What? Latver's face over her own, fixing it in place with a handful of barbed hooks and drives into her own flesh. Rivulets of blood run down the woman's neck, giving her a grotesque and terrifying appearance. Okay, she is, she's messed up, man. You will take care of these young women, and I will take my leave. This corrupt city is full of scum whose wrongdoings remain unpunished. I will bring retribution to each and every one of them. Red Mask's laughter echoes eerily through the cellar's vaults, full of excitement and a lust for blood that can only be sated by more brutal killing. Well, I hope she continues to kill bad people though, and don't start just being chaotic. You did a noble thing when you did not abandon the weak in the hour of need. You have my deepest respect. Show the Asmros girl a safe place. Yep. Go to my camp. I guess my camp is safe haven for you guys. A safe place, guys. Safe space for you guys all. For all of you. Alright, let me heal them up.
We should move.
Kinda sad that I don't heal out of bat, like constantly heal. That buff from Dresden can't be super powerful. This will have to do. See what you're missing out? Are you gonna be playing Pathfinder after your playthrough with your current game? When there's too much fodder, I can't I can't loot properly. Did I say Dresden? What's that place called? Dresden. Yeah, this looks pretty rad. I need some of these summons to go off. Well, I guess I can read while I wait for these things, because heck if I'm leaving this potential juicy loot. Glad you think you're gonna be playing. It's so fun. It really is. I'm gonna take a little break to tell you about my character, because I really love it. So I'm a Dhampir druid. And I don't know if there was yes there were in Kingmaker, because that paladin was one. Dang, if you like modern fantasy or urban fantasy, should give Dresden a try. I just don't like sci-fi as much, like going out into space and everything, but I love like fantasy and all that kind of stuff. But so she was half vampire, half human. So she was already warring with that. And then she's a druid, because I thought, she'll be one with nature. So she was trying to be good, but then these demons pissed her off, and she decided that she's going to go down the lich path to become even stronger so that she can drive the demons out. So I'm going down the lich path. And even in the beginning, I was kind of fighting, the evil parts. I was like, no, I'm not gonna raise this thing. I'm not gonna. The mentor guy, Zacharias, he's like, you have to build a ziggurat, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, chill. Like, I'll do it when I want to, blah, blah, blah. So I love the title where you call her a summon bot. Yeah, that's what she is, because that's what I made in Kingmaker. I made a summoner, and I was like, but there's no summoner class in Wrath of the Righteous. So I just made her a druid, and I took all the summoning spells, and I took all the feats and everything that can buff up summoning, right? So she's my summon bot. So yeah, she's on the path of lich, but she was fighting the evil descent. But the turning point was when she raised this girl. She was supposed to be some holy figure, and I guess they said I desecrated her corpse. I raised her, and yeah, that kind of made me evil. So I figure if I'm gonna embrace lichdom, I'm gonna still do it by just killing off evil. I'm not gonna just be evil for evil. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So then I was like, I came around to it, but so now I'm neutral. I'm not neutral evil or anything. I'm neutral. So I was neutral good for druid. so you can kind of see the slow descent. So I don't know, it's just this game just builds the character. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's how fun it is. So yeah, I just wanted to share that because it's a pretty fun part of playing this game, I felt. Because decisions you make impact like the dialogue and what happens and everything. So it's pretty fun. Roaring flames are devouring the temple of roses. The petals of the flowers darken, curl up, and finally turn to ash. Super important, right? And I always feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe some people, I don't know how they feel about it, but I feel like you can RP anything, right? Grats, Sorellis! Playful Darkness. What was a trick for you there? Just keep doing it? But you can RP anything, right? Like I just felt like I felt like I shouldn't even be able to create my character, right? It was just like all sorts of contradictions. But I was like, nope. And this was right after I finished watching Castlevania. So you know how there's oh my gosh, what's his name? What's the guy's name in Castlevania? I'm drawing a blank. No, not Trevor. The other one. The half vampire one. Yeah, that was on we watched it on Netflix. But so he was Dracula's son, right? So and he was born to be was it Simon? No, I don't think so. Alucard, yes, duh. Dracula Dracula spelled backwards, right? Yeah, Alucard. So yeah, he was half vampire, half human. So I'm sure that influenced my character creation because I loved that show. It was such a good show. If anyone hasn't watched it, seriously, Castlevania, so good. So good. I was so sad when it was like the last season. I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be over. But I heard there's another season that just isn't out yet, so I have that to look forward to. Had some summons that lowered wisdom on hit, but they drained his score to 0. Oh, that's good. So there was at least you got him down, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. So yeah. So all that to say, character creation is really fun. And I felt like I've played other RPG games and stuff, like Divinity 2, played Baldur's Gate back in the day, and all that stuff, Dragon's Age. But I felt like this one, I'm more attached to the character that I created. Like I feel like this game is more about, it's almost like it focuses on the character you created going down on its journey type of thing. So it's cool. It's beyond bedtime for me. I'll be back next time. Okay, Calazia, thanks for stopping by. Heart. Good night. Yeah, it seems more customizable than OS2. I don't know what OS2 is, but I'm going to agree with you. Oh, Original Sin Divinity. Hubby just said. Okay. Burning idols seem to grimace, cry, laugh, and turn their fiery gazes upon me. Yeah. I guess I just never called it that, but yes. OS2, now I know. Burning idols seem to grimace, cry, laugh, and turn their fiery gazes upon me. The heat grows unbearable, but I dare not turn my eyes from this sacred fire, admiring its every precious moment while my eyes still serve me. Laymen will call me a vandal. They'll say that I destroyed a priceless piece of art because I hated everything beautiful, but do not believe this. I love the temple more than my life, and I lit it with fires that burn in my heart. For can there be a higher devotion than melting together with the object of your admiration into the shining splendor of oblivion? I don't know. What is this? Looks like a vacuum head or something. Warhammer. I don't have anybody that uses that. Okay, let's save. And surely we can loot this now, right? There we go. Can you guys stand over here, actually? Like, stand over there.
My skills are absolute.
And then you walk here. Oh gosh, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, can I not loot here either? Here we go. You would hope. I feel like this guy didn't even have anything good. Oh my gosh, guy, really? This is the best you can do? He can't wear rings. Sometimes he kind of goes and looks like he has some good rings. Who else is a prized? How about you? Sometimes you can do good. Let's do this. That was the kukri he dropped? Yes. I don't have knock knock though. I don't have anyone to use this. Do you have someone that uses a kukri? I mean, this looks pretty good. I just don't have anyone that can use it. I'm gonna be sad if I'm forced to change my group anyway. I'm really liking this group. On a couple of playthroughs, yeah. That's true. Once if I ever get to another playthrough. Ooh, look at this, more loot. Enduring Wizard. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a level 7 or higher spell, they get temporary hit points for 1 minute. Alright. What is she wearing? Oh, that's probably good for her. What is he wearing? Oh, he's not wearing gloves. You can wear these gloves. What am I wearing? I'm not wearing gloves. Wait. I might have to ask you to give that back to me. I'm usually safe in the back. I have a whole bunch of summons to protect me. I'll let you have it, Darren. I'm hoping for a goblin race in an expansion. Knock Knock will return. Yes! He was the best! Oh my gosh. I have such fond memories of him. Gosh, he was so good. Okay, so is this just a door? Like, yeah, I think we're done in here. We need a scroll of recall or something.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Put this on you all. 23 minutes left. If they bring Goblin Race, I will play evil character first playthrough. For sure. How do I get out of here? Just trying to get out of here. Wow, this looks really zoomed in, but I can't zoom out more. Did you happen to have a Creeping Doom when you went against the Playful Darkness? Because that seriously was my MVP in that fight. Alright, let's see. We're whittling down some stuff. Maybe? You didn't. Oh, dang. Okay, this one's done. This one I just have to wait for. These are all gonna have to wait. Oh gosh, they want me to do that again. Third wheel. Upper city. Well, I'm not up to the upper city just yet. Yes, I need to make her pay for her lies. Lies. Okay, yeah, we're going to the 10,000 delights. Where is this? I told you, you don't lie to me and get away with it. That's just not right. Okay, it's actually here, right? How do I get over there? Like I can just walk over.
I'm gone.
Well, the hardest part of that area is done, so you'll be joining me here very shortly then. I have a few summoning items on Darren, so I popped all of his from Clicky's skeletons, skeletal champion, 4 divas from Clicky, and angel power, and a level 7 or 8 summon monster from Ember. Yes, they all help. All kinds of fodder's good. Portal down? Yes, we want portal down. Wait, is this where I want to be? Can this still get me here? No. And I'm pretty sure if I go down here, that's not going to do it. So I'm missing something here. Maybe I go up one more? Portal down. Let's just go this way. Can you guys just walk maybe? I don't know.
We do it my
Take
way.
this way. It looked like it was up, but it said portal down, so I'm gonna see where it takes me. If it takes me back to that ledge again, I give up. We're gonna try to go from at a different angle. Yeah, I don't get it. Portal down, portal up, portal up. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this thing has to change. Can you move? Yes.
Follow if you dare.
Oh my gosh. Let me save this. This place is so confusing. What game are you playing, babe?
Outriders.
Outriders. Hubby gave up on Pathfinder.
I'm taking a break.
He's like, I'm taking a break. All right. So, okay, you know what? Something bad is gonna happen here. Let's buff up, right?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I don't have the immune poison anymore for her. And I don't have this. Oh, I wanted to use this on somebody, I remember. Oh shit, was this self only? Oops. Never mind. Running low on spells. Okay, so she doesn't have anything. What is this? 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level.
Skip the pleasantries.
You have anything else? We're getting desperate. Let's put this on you. Let's put this on you. This on you. Champion. Really giving it power so much of those of a paladin. Target means here it adds charisma bonus to all saving throws. 1 round per level. Wait, 'cause that doesn't last very long.
Good person. I like you.
You're a good person. I like you. Oh, Ember. We're taking this off. I don't really use it that much. I don't even want to see it on my hotbar. Taking this off because we're going to replace it with the higher level. Oh, I don't have a higher level Stinking Cloud. We'll put this one on then. Any buffs? I guess I could do this on you also. Oh, no. 8 minutes left. I don't think she has any other buffs. So we might be... Oh, shoot. They let our... I don't have my full party in here. The horse, the raptor, and the skeletal archer guy is not in here. So surely that means I'm not going to be fighting, right? They're not going to make me fight at a handicap. So let's just get in here. Let's talk to her. Welcome to the 10,000 Delights. Are you here for a good time? I've been to the rotten gunnery. You hired assassins to kill me. The Lilith latches onto your consciousness. Her face contorts in a tense grimace, but you manage to fend her off with a determined effort. You piece of shit. Why couldn't you just quietly go there and die? You've caused nothing but trouble. Damn you all for suffering. Damn you all for the suffering you've caused Minago and me. Minago? Why did you try to set me up? I love how, like, you question them, like, right before you kill them. You are Minago's enemy. My sweet Minago, vile Golarion. You'll pay for standing in our way. So you and Minago are lovers? Demons do not know love. Certainly not the kind you have on your stupid Golarion, but Minago and I were closer than most demons ever get. We were bound by passion. At times we irritated each other so much that we separated, but we were always drawn back to one another. We each became a drug to the other, and then you showed up and started hassling Minago. Tell me the story. Yes, tell me the story of you and Minago. I always loved to sow chaos, whereas Minago wanted to rule over it. She once usurped me in my own scheme, snatched it right from under my nose, and reaped its fruits for herself. The gauntlet had been thrown. We spent long months trying to kill each other. We were both impressed by the other's passion, and we became addicted to it. No one has ever wanted to destroy me with such fervor. Once I tried to kill her in her bed as she slept. The fight somehow turned into sex, yet it was so much more than sex. In the morning, we both realized we were bound by our craving for each other. Of course, we do still try to kill each other. Minago can be insufferable, and I'm not much better, but if one of us ever succeeded, it would be a terrible blow to whoever survived. I know demons should not have such feelings, but there's nothing I can do about it. Could two demons truly fall in love, albeit in their own terrifying way? It's believed their hearts have no capacity for love, but you and I both know that light is stronger than darkness, and it can shine even in the most impenetrable gloom. It sounds like a story about a serious illness, very demonic. Is there anything in this world that hasn't been turned into a disease or disaster? What about you, Prince Charming? What I see in you is a larva, the cocoon of a beast that will one day be claimed by one of the evil planes. Or do you think you're different from us, that you alone are capable of feeling something other than this thing you've just dismissed as an illness? She knows. I recently met Minago here in Illusionera. She tried to attack me again, so I killed her. Do I want to tell her right off the bat? Minago was a powerless fool, and you can't do anything to me either. The guard's chain collar clanks. He aims the wand at Shivaro and states in an uncompromising, slightly vindictive voice. Brawling is prohibited. No exceptions. Please proceed to the exit. The demon activates his wand and Shivaro, howling helplessly, is instantly transported to the streets of Illusionera. Oh, dang. I didn't get to make her pay for her treachery. Now what? What the heck? Grudges to settle. And we are now supposed to choose a new leader. Am I supposed to talk to you? Is anyone gonna talk to me in here? Like, where do I find her? We're not done. Our score is not settled. Let's see. About the mad glowworm? No. Fine, we'll leave. We'll leave. We'll have to find another way. What is this? Oh. I'm not talking to Camilla. Camellia. We'll go outside. She's sure to do something again later. Yup. They can't resist. She'll try to come after me. Should have tried to see what her level was. Now what though? Let's see. Can't go to the lower city. There was a bridge here. Maybe I figure that hellish thing. Portal. Can I go into here? I don't want to go through this whole thing again. It's fine. I know the secret now. Fine. Go, 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 go through while it's open. Go, go, go. What? What's going on here?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Why did you attack me, dude? Why are you hurting my Ruchelet? Stop! I don't know who you are. But, we got things to do now. Whoa, where did she run off to? The heck? What's going on? Why are you all the way back there? Get over here. Oh my gosh. You got stuck back there. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be without two of my guys. Where's he going? I have no idea where he's going. Dude, I wanted you to go through here. This is a secret entrance. I don't know. Anyway, Ember, we gotta figure this out. Who do we try to kill? When in doubt, just place a fireball on everybody?
Please, help me.
Wait a minute! Didn't I do selective fireball? Why did she hurt everybody? That was odd. Okay, we need to do something here. Okay, he just needs to heal people up. Where are you going? Where are you? Did you modify with the I did modify with the meta magic. Let me see her. Oh, I can't see her ability right now. Where's he running off to? I'll check it again though, because I know, but I didn't touch fireball, so it should have been the same fireball as before. Whoa, what's this thing I saw on her? Yeah, what is this? Oh my gosh. Will dazzling work against these guys? I feel like no. No, I can. Okay, let's dazzle them. I have no idea where this horse is going.
Continue fighting.
No, Ember. Oh my gosh, he's out there too.
I fear I've been wounded.
Don't die, don't die. Okay, we definitely need more stuff. We need a lot more stuff.
This spell works differently.
Where are they fighting? I got no idea. I don't know where they think they're going, but try to kill this thing. I don't know how you're gonna get here, just move. I don't know. Or just try to come here. Where, see, where are they going? They're all making a run for it. Well, I guess we kill you then. You're the only one left. We gotta bring her back. Heal? Are they confused? Oh no, the Shadow Demon's doing that, okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
Baruchele. Really?
The light take you.
I seriously have no idea where they're going. I don't even want to look.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
Please help me. Someone save me.
Dang, how did he come back here? This is not going very good. Mostly because all my fodder is like not doing their job. Like, see, where are they going? I guess kill this thing. I don't know how it came down here, but pickle fodder is unacceptable. Exactly. We need to kill this thing. I'm sure it's because this place is all wonky with the terrain thing. We want to heal her. Yes. Oh, we should probably raise her too. We can't do everything. Ember. If she stands up, she gonna get hit. Stay down for a second, Ember. Can you kill this dude?
Into the fray.
See, where's she going? Why is she going over there? I hope Owlcat does a co-op mode either for this eventually or their next Pathfinder project. Wouldn't that be fun? Did you ever play Divinity Original Sin 2 with the co-op feature? Second playthrough I did that with some friends. It was pretty fun. We didn't finish it, but it was fun. Because I think we had other games we were playing at the time. Yeah. Take this off and see if you can even reach over here.
I think I can push through
Oh
this.
gosh, she's dead again. Yeah, I started it. It was fun, but haven't gotten to play with that group in a while. I did a little co-op on the first Neverwinter Nights as well. I feel like there's a caveat. Like, it is fun because you're playing with other people, but it is like slower, I guess, because you're like, because you have to, you know, wait for them to do their thing and stuff, whereas you control everything in the single player. But it's still fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, so I just need to summon some of these then. Only 3 showed up? They made the mistake of letting me use the teleportation gloves. Who has teleportation gloves? In this game? I don't know how everyone's just going around doing whatever they want. This fight is so messed up. I guess we fight this thing. You need to bring up one of these guys. Bring up this girl again, I guess. You know, might as well bring this girl up too. And then I will heal you guys both next round. Actually, Ember can stand up. But see, where is this going? She could probably heal herself. In Divinity, there's an alligator that swallowed a magic item. If you kill it, I feel like I remember. Is that in the very beginning? If you kill it, you get gloves that lets you use teleport all the time. Was a blast. Could drop environment items on top of bad guys or port your AFK party member into fire, etc. I feel like I remember that too. Yeah. Okay, so where are you supposed to go? Because I don't even know where she is. She's like in the building or something. I don't know. Guess get to where these guys are fighting, I guess. Look at this, they're all here. Kill this one, I guess. This one, just kill this one then. I don't know how to... Everyone seems to know which way to go. I don't. They all went through here, though, it looked like. Well, hell, I'll just tell them to come here, too. Did she move? No, because she doesn't know how to. Like a normal person. You're done. I have no idea what to do with you. Yep, just go right through buildings. But I can't. I don't know. Ember, can you make it down here? Let's see what path they take. Clearly, I don't know this path that they're taking. Darren, I'm... Just try to make it here too. I don't know how, but just try to make it. Everyone else seems to know how. Oh gosh, this mob leader. You know what? If I take turn-based off, they should all just know how to get here then, right? There we go. Yeah. They still don't know how to get here. I think everyone's spread apart. Combat is finished though. Combat is finished. And I just want to be able to loot. There's a glove here. I see it, guys. I'm gonna guess they didn't have anything. Oh, he had something. Up here. How about where I am?
Always ready.
Man. I have no idea. Can we just like regroup, guys? 'Cause I have no idea where you guys are. You guys are seriously all over the place.
I am never wrong.
Let's...
It's time to act.
Okay, we need to oh gosh. These guys aren't trying to fight with me, are they? I'm not ready. Not ready to fight you guys at all. Go this way. Did I save? Oh my gosh, I better save. Where is this? Save. Is this to the lower city? I don't really want to be here. Oh no, this I think is the upper city. Shivaro tried to sink her teeth into you, didn't she? Her efforts must have been wasted because she certainly didn't like the consequences. She should have stuck to hordes instead of messing with a serious player. Am I right? I want to go through. Demon stares at you, surprised. And I want Lamashes to suck me off. So what? You're funny, slave. Did your master forget you in the middle city? Sit here and wait for them, then. I'm not letting you through. You could be a vagrant. There's no way that works. Out of my way, scum. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Who do you think I am? Well, I've heard some things about you. I want to know more about the city. I think we already know a lot about the city. Nocticula, who else? Take Hepzibah, for example. She has a great deal of influence despite being new here, not to mention a demon born of Baphomet. The city is her playground. Shamira is the only one she treats as an equal. Stuck up bitch. If I were you, I'd steer clear of Baphomets. Scheming jerks, the lot of them. Lady Valexia in the upper city, she's like the leader of Alushanera's elite. She's always gentle, speaks softly, never rips out anyone's throat in the streets. All in all, I've never met a more sinister and grim creature in my entire life. Ermangaleth, the master of the Battle Bliss, also commands some authority. He's a psychopath, even by local standards. This one time, he put on quite a show. He invited all the scum in the lower city to a free performance in the arena. Then he locked the gate and let loose a deep-sea monster in the stands and announced it would cost 10 eyeballs per demon to leave. Do you know Bergaz? Yes, he's the tavern keep. He used to have 4 eyes. Oh, that's what happened to his eyes. Now he has 1. Ah, such slaughter. It still makes me giddy with excitement. Come to think of it, this city's chock full of bosses. Anywhere you have 2 demons, one will always be trying to crush the other under its foot. What are the local laws? It's not like anyone in Alushanera cares about laws. No, we have almost none. Well, there are guards at the gate to keep riffraff out of the really nice places. Nocticula prohibits anyone from laying a finger on visitors from other planes. We're the trading hub of the Abyss. See, everyone is welcome. Please come again. Thank you very much. But don't unclench your bowels just yet. All of the above applies only to the real movers and shakers. Some small fry are either eaten or enslaved. The slave cages are crammed full of extraplanar guests. Ha, I see. Tell me what lies beyond the gate. It's the upper city. The nicest, most luxurious place in Alushanera. Naturally, this makes it the most dangerous part. It is inhabited by the cream of the bloody crop, the most underhanded and treacherous beings you can imagine. Everybody wants to get in because the sweetest death is in the upper city. I gotta go. Very true. You gotta go. I need to get up there.
I'm gone.
I'm kind of at a loss here, I think. More so because I don't know where to go. Like my goal, I guess. Well, let's see if we can catch up with Sela. It looked like Sela was around here somewhere. Okay, you are stuck on a roof. Let's take this down.
I fear I've been wounded.
What? Oh, at least everybody's here now, though. That was odd. Let's heal you up good. One more. Ooh, you look pretty bad. Let's heal you up.
We'll make
Actually, I'll
things
just
right.
do...
My skills are absolute.
My skills are absolute. Alright. Let's place. So I'm trying to get fame and glory from the battle arena, but in order to do that, I have to go to the upper city. But I can't get into the upper city because they don't know me. The catch-22 here. So... been there. I feel like there must be a different way into the upper city. Alright, let's go to the portal. And I guess I can sleep because I don't really have much firepower if we have to go against something. So let's go to the Nexus, I guess. We'll go into the Nexus, talk to some people, because we have some new, I was gonna say slaves, but freed slaves in there. Let's see what happens. Wait. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have an appointment tomorrow. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. My friend. Your friend? It has been so long since we last spent time together, wouldn't you agree? That was deliberate. We haven't even gone for a stroll. I have missed your company. Are you all right? Yes, no, I am quite well, but there is a way to improve my well-being 100-fold. I take you on missions with me. Isn't that enough? To be honest, I'm not burning once I'm spending time with you. So you're rejecting your friend who has come to you for help just like that? At least listen to what I wish to propose before you send me away. I would like to suggest a little adventure. Take me to the brothel. Are you serious? Have I given you cause to doubt my seriousness? My request is not as simple as it may first appear. Maria is demanding blood. Her whispers are growing ever more insistent, becoming overwhelming, muddling my thoughts, stopping me from thinking about anything else. We need to help her, and I know how. In the 10,000 Delights, there is a special service. It is only offered to those who already know of its existence. Deep below the brothel, there is a place where there are no limits. Do you understand? What's more, this service entails making a pleasure slave of the person your heart desires above all others. I would like to seize this opportunity. All we do here is fight and kill. Isn't that enough blood for Maria already? You're very well informed of brothel secrets. How did you learn about them? Yeah, how did you learn about them? Let's just say I made inquiries. To feed Maria blood, I must perform a particular ritual, select a victim, cut him open from neck to navel, and wait for the life to leave his body. See, this is why I don't take you anywhere. You've been a very bad girl. Then I lower Maria's amulet into the still warm flesh, and then I take a piece of that flesh inside myself. You already know how it works. You forbade me from killing your subjects in Dresden, but here in the Abyss, it's an entirely different matter. We're not even in your lands any longer. What difference does the death of one unknown pleasure slave make when the fate of all Gloria might depend on that death? Hold on. Shouldn't Maria be the one to select the victim? In the brothel, she'll just have to accept whoever we're given. And anyway, why does a spirit from Gloria need the blood of someone in the Abyss? Aha. You see, the Abyss has completely addled my little Maria's mind. Now she simply craves blood, any blood, from whatever source, even from someone not of Glorian. The brothel promises to turn the slave into whomever we wish. We shall do this and offer Maria a choice. I don't like your tone, Camellia. Forgive me, my friend, only it seemed that my request was quite easy to understand, but you forgive me. I don't really want to be part of this. Yeah, you're pretty dark, Camellia. Oh, that's a pity. I can't say that I wasn't expecting the response, but nevertheless, it's disappointing. Yeah. You want to do that wickedness, you do that on your own time. How well known am I among the denizens of Shamira? Need to be more well known and renowned. Something is wrong. I feel like I've lost something or not. It was Desna who lost me when we descended into the abyss. She had been my invisible protection through all those years, and now I no longer feel a divine helping hand on my shoulder. What is this gift you mentioned? You saw it yourself many times. Whenever something threatened my life, the goddess sent her divine butterflies to carry me away. Her powers no longer protect me now that I'm back in the abyss. Desna has abandoned you? No, I desperately hope that's not the case. The goddess still wishes me well, I'm sure. It's just that the abyss is so far from Elysium that she either can't see me or can't reach me here. She's protected me while I was on Golorium, but now I can only rely on myself and you. I'm good enough. Can you still enter your dream realm? Maybe, I think so. Yes, my dreams are still there and nobody will take them from me. I see. Try not to put yourself in harm's way anymore then. I'll try. I hope my evasion skills haven't gotten too rusty after so long under the goddess's protection. What can you tell me about this Demalcio? He was a poet and a knight once, a brave servant of Desna and a kind defender of the weak. I broke him. I think I already read this, right? Yeah. Okay, land, do you have anything new? No. So where are those people? Anyway, guys, I forgot I have an appointment tomorrow morning and it's a little after 1 a.m. So we're gonna have to call it quits. Call it a night, guys. So thanks guys for hanging out with me. Going through this chaotic place. I have to say I don't hate it as much. Some spots are still a little buggy, but yeah. I want to try to find that bridge that looked like a puzzle. It was like twisting, and I kept pressing like the left one and the right one, and it looked like it was trying to form something. So thanks. Going to sleep myself after killing this Baylor. Nice. Nice. All right then. Have a good night, guys. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I won't be on. I have too many IRL things, but I will see you Thursday night if you guys want to join me. So, yeah, hope to see you guys then. Have a good night. Thank you. Bye.